Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing today? Today was gonna be the day they was gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. It feels the way I feel about you now. What's up, Lemon? How you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I need to put the tweet out and stuff. What's up, Nathan? How you doing, brother? Morning, morning, morning. Let's get the go live tweets out. Good morning, JB. How are you? Pep Guardiola is going to be living live for the day. MFL first. So rare lineup next. Div to grinding. Twitch.tv/NepentheZ. YouTube.com/NepentheZ.com. Hello, hello, hello. Will I be getting the new FIFA? When is the new FIFA out? To answer your question, yes. But to ask with a follow-up question, when will it be coming out? Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Right. Tweet live. Am I live on Twitch? Oh, you know, bitch. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Love you. Good morning. I want to do some more MFL packs, guys. Let me see. Let's check my contracts first, see what we've got going on. We've got Boucher in bronze. Oh, Boucher in gold. 3% plus 2%. We'll accept that one. Vist will accept that one. What's up, Jammy Dodger? How you doing, man? What's up, Hud? How you doing, brother? Boucher. Gold at 3%. Reject. 4% needed. Please. Needs to be 4%. What's up, Cal the Hazard? How you doing, man? What's up, Only for Nep? How you doing, brother? Right, let's have a look at the marketplace. See if we've got any cheap clubs. See if there's any cheap clubs. 67. 67. Let's see if we can get some of these clubs for $60. Everything good? Everything's good, man. Well, everything's not good. That would be a lie. But it's one of those things where it's like, everything's as good as it can be. You know? What game is this? It's called MFL. It's Football Manager. I'm not trying to be mean to you. It's just a question. Sorry. Wait, what question? That was your first comment. Oh, you said, how much longer is your contract with EA because FC26 is so garbage? What makes you think I have a contract with EA? Let's make a purchase offer here for $60 too. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. I do not have a contract with EA. Can't wait for the new season to start. Really enjoyed the Wendirk episode with you the other week. Got me thinking about making content on MFL myself. Hell yeah, dude, do it. There's not enough MFL content creators out there. There's a lot of good content creators out there already, but there's not enough of them. I really want to kind of get the guys that I've picked up recently. So these guys, no, not Burrows or Strobel, these guys. I really want to get these guys into some teams. So I'm going to set availability here, open to offers, Flint and Spark and Ice at 0%. I just want to hopefully get them in teams. If not, I might have to look at my own teams and put them in. When does a transfer window close? Morning. Welcome. I'm just curious because I've lost all joy playing it. I'm not sure how people can enjoy it still, but hey, if you enjoy it and have fun, man, love the content. Thanks, man. I'm thinking about buying a marketplace club. What should I look for? It would be my second club outside of the Flint one I got from MFL. What I would suggest, JB, is that you go and buy. Did you sign up with my link? What I would suggest is you go and buy this here because you'll get a free limited pack. So you might be thinking, well, you can get one on the market for like $58, $60. But if you buy this one, you get the free limited pack. And then on the marketplace, the packs, those free limited packs, oh, not legendary, limited, will sell for around, there you go, that's season 7. For season 14 limited pack, you're looking at about $25 that you could sell the pack for. So that would be my suggestion. Otherwise, what should you look for? I would be looking for the cheapest club in the highest like division. So Spark at $62, not bad. Flint at $62. I would prefer the Spark club. Obviously, you've got to be wary though that if this person already has a manager and has a squad, which only has 2 players, to be fair, you want your players in there, which is why I kind of prefer to go for the club licenses, which is only $5 more right now, but I've offered $60 for these ones. I personally don't like the established clubs, but you could probably get an ice club for similar sort of price as you can get. Yeah, so an ice club there for $66 is not so bad. But he has got a full squad. So what he's trying to do is get the MFL for the whole season, get relegated in ice, and then sell his club as a club license of ice, which is a bit. But yeah, you can find the interactive calendar at the competition page. It's here, isn't it? Yeah, so we've got transfer window. We get training tomorrow. I'm excited for that. So we've got transfer window until Friday at 10 p.m. I know it says 11 a.m., but I think they just haven't changed the times on that. Maybe I'm wrong. But I've got already some players who I should have out soon, and then Camberage, and that's it actually. But then all of these guys kind of want to get rid of them. What's up, Mansfield? How you doing, man? So I think we'll do 10 packs today. Fill up the agency a little bit, and maybe I can get another club and just put my new boys in there and have somebody else manage the club. Could be quite fun. What's up, 29 Ghost? How you doing, man? But there's not a lot to do today, to be fair, on MFL because training starts tomorrow and then matches start. Well, matches start tomorrow as well, don't they? So yeah, first match day is tomorrow. Is MFL console game or PC? It's a browser game. So you can either play it on your phone or on your, I'm playing on Google right now. So that's, yeah, there you go. If you like Football Manager though, you would like, but I would just always urge anyone to try MFL. If I can get hold of another club, Rick, I will. I think that was 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, and the other one to come. Will I be back on FC for the World Cup? I will do. I mean, I'm still on FC now anyway. I uploaded 3 FC26 videos yesterday. You know? You know. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. All right, what do we got? What have you done for me lately? Zolt Novak, Romanian, 21, centre-back. Going to be low rated. Had some terrible, terrible luck with these packs today and yesterday. You're quite excited for the World Cup content. See, the thing is, like, I'm excited for the World Cup, and I like playing football games during football, like big football events, right? Ever since I was a kid, I'd watch a game of football, then I'd go and play Football Manager or PES or whatever the case may be, or FIFA or whatever. Come on, left mid, big pace now, 65, could have been better. 41 rated again. So I'm excited for the World Cup, and that will inevitably lead me to playing FC for sure. But we know what's coming. You know, like you can reasonably predict what will happen during EA's World Cup campaign, right? Friday the promo team will come out. Monday the guaranteed World Cup player will come out. There'll be live cards, like there'll be a tournament for it. There'll be you know, there'll be a gauntlet for it. Like it's just so predictable. Wow. Can I get a high rated card? Holy schmoly macaroni. What are your plans / expectations for your top teams this season? Would be cool if you could go through them. So I don't really have any top teams anymore. A lot of my players are retired or just aren't good enough at the moment. So I've got some teams in ice that I would expect to hold. A couple of teams in ice that I'd expect to get relegated. And then I've got one team in bronze that will check the league standings in a moment, but I don't think I'm competitive. Oh, he's got really good dribbling and shooting. If he's got striker as a secondary, that could be massive. He has not. That is too bad. If he progresses nicely, though, he could be a beast. I might put him in the dev center. Another centre mid with insane shooting. Crazy, isn't it? AB13 Gaming, thank you very much for the prime, brother. Much appreciated, man. Good to have you in the stream. Come on now. Dominic Fiedler, Austrian, 20. We're getting young players at least. They're just all really low rated, which isn't necessarily a problem. He's got really good pace, really good dribbling. 33 passing though for a centre mid. How do I reach these kids? Both of my teams lost the playoffs and projected to finish top 3 again. That'd be quite nice. What's the site we're using these days for figuring out the league strength? What's up, Mr. Wobbles? How you doing? Use MFL stats. As a first striker with a big shooting, you got at the start of your mid-journey retired yet? No, he's got 2 seasons left. That is quite nice. If he's got DM, he'll be big. He has got DM. That's a really good card. Really nice defending, dribbling, pace, decent physical, decent passing for a DM. That's a nice player to have. I use MFL stats. So MFL stats is the one, is it? We'll try MFL stats. We'll see what it says. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. French, 23, right wing. Not a lot of good wingers in the game. And he's not going to be changing that anytime soon. You predicted first in your league, righteous, are you? It'd be I'm going to go through all of my teams and see where the predictions are at, actually, because I can't imagine that I'm predicted high in any / many teams. On MFL Assistant, you can see all the teams you have quite easy. I'll try. I use MFL Assistant here and there. Pascal Grossi, Italiano. 22, Lubber. Come on, high defending. Oh dear. He's going to be another low rate. Guys, I can't get away from these extremely low rate players. We just got to hope that some of them have got high potential on the projections. Yeah, MFL Assistant was the one that I've been using before. Wow, Nightbot telling me to check out the most recent video. I wonder what it is.
Can I build a 95 rated team in FC24
A year old.
in just 12
Jesus
hours
Christ.
whilst also trying to complete?
What's up, Safey pal? How you doing, man? Hope you're buzzing after last night. Do you know what? Safey? I'm not. And do you know why? I just fucking hate X, man. Sorry for swearing. I just hate it. Like you just can't be happy for your team, man. Like people are doing everything they can to fucking discredit this title, and it's really annoying. It's really annoying, man. Played some friendly games, 1-1, drew 1, ready for league start. Let's go. I'm shocked Havertz didn't get sent. Listen, he should have been sent off. I don't think anybody disagrees. Like, I'm not saying you was disagreeing, like Miss Wobble, but I even posted like here. I'll tell you what I posted. Right, I posted. Havertz is getting sent off here 100%. Why even bother with a tackle? What an idiot. Then when he didn't get sent off, I quoted my own post and said, no red for him is genuinely insane. I've been annoyed at VAR a few times this season that went against us, but this is a wild choice. It's 100% a red anytime on any player for any team. We've been lucky there. And instead of people saying, man, like GG's for like being unbiased or whatever, it's, you get these decisions 5 times a game. No, we don't. But yes, we've had a few favourable decisions. So has everybody else. Like, City have had some of the most favourable. You're only winning the title because of VAR. No, we're not. No, we're not. Did you see in Cafe? Yeah, shorts fell down. I was at the Emirates on Sunday for a stadium tour. Oh, nice. Refs had a mare this game. I just think all season, mate. All season, I think the refs have been shocking. And VAR has been just as shocking. Well, not VAR, the people in control of VAR, just as shocking. Honestly, it's been Gabriel and Haaland. No, see, I just don't agree with that. I don't agree with that one at all. Their heads are already together, right? Look. Let me give you my what I think about that. If your heads are together, that's a headbutt, right? If your heads are together, that's not a headbutt. That's a headbutt. That's not a headbutt, right? Gabriel's heads and Haaland's heads were together, and Gabriel just pushed his head through Haaland's. He didn't like break contact and then remake contact, and that's what saved him. That's why it wasn't. Listen, it could have been a red card, and if it was a red card, I don't think I'd be sitting here complaining, right? Because we've seen people get sent off for that. But that's one of those ones where I'm like, I can see why it wasn't given as a red, and I could see if it was given as a red. But like the Havertz one, I can't see why that wasn't given as a red. That should have been a red. But then also, I think Bukayo Saka should have had a penalty. And that's like a bit contentious because, you know, Bukayo Saka has kicked the back of the defender's foot, but the defender has put his foot in between Saka's swing and the ball, has not got the ball, and therefore has like impeded or whatever, fouled Saka from striking through the ball. I think that's a penalty. And do you think you'll win against Crystal Palace if you play them how you play Burnley? Yeah, I think we will. I think we will. I just have a feeling that City won't win tonight and that we're going to win the league tonight. We've seen that not been given as a penalty. Yeah, we have, and I think that's the frustration with so many fans, man, and so many people in football. I think that's the frustration, right? The inconsistencies in decisions have been outrageous the entire season. Just so inconsistent the entire season. Right, let's get MFL stats up. MFL stats home. View your projection. Competition name or ID. Is there no way here to like my agency? Welcome to my agency. Agent name. NepentheZ. What's up, Quiddy pal? How you doing, man? Saka creates a contact by kicking the Burnley defender, which is why it's not been given. but Saka's trying to kick the ball, and the Burnley defender gets his foot in between the ball and Saka's foot with no attempt of playing the ball, right? So if the Burnley defender doesn't put his foot in the way, Saka kicks the ball and scores instead. You know what I mean? When am I next on clubs? I don't know, man. I think I might have had my fill of clubs for a while. I played a lot of competitive clubs this year. It happened to Gay Heat when Solanke scored, and they said Nish, to be fair. Thought it was a pen on Saka. Yeah. I was a bit surprised that that wasn't referenced with the Saka one, to be fair. Is it just because my agency is big? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, listen, like we can take isolated incidents all day, every day to try and like perpetuate some anti-Arsenal bias. But the truth of the matter is, every team, like referees in general, have just been shocking, and VAR have just been shocking. Have I spent my MFL balance yet? I bought some packs. I've still got 530,000 MFL. Yeah, I want to. If I go to clubs, search club. So my Prestige 26. This is my best team. How do we see like projections? Can I not see like club projection from here? All-time records. Wow, that's pretty cool, isn't it? So that means that information is there in competitions. Enter an MFL competition. Is this why MFL assistant is better, right? Because if I type in my manager name here, it brings up all my clubs here, and I can look at the projections a lot easier. Arsenal are a punching bag in football. If people's teams are doing badly, they'll talk bad about Arsenal. Arsenal just play, genuinely, I mean this sincerely, right? Arsenal just play a different game to everyone else. Like, the way teams defend against us, now, some of it is self-inflicted because we're so slow in transition too many times. But teams just sit so deep against us, man. Right, so Prestige 26. I'm projected 12th. It's quite tight down the back there, though. Maybe I'll get some signings in. Tier Break FC are projected 11th. The MFL Experiment are projected 1st. That's in ice as well, so this team could get promoted to Stone. That would be really nice. Who's managing the MFL Experiment? Oh, Denali. Nice. He did well for me last season as well. That's banging. Spark to Glory's projected 10th. Some of the, like, what I'm liking about MFL right now, guys, right? Yo, Quinny, mate, this game is just, you know what I love most about this game now, Quinny? And you're not quite as old as me. At least I don't think so anyway. You certainly don't look as old as me. The way they've redesigned the site now, it reminds me of the old, like, Football Manager, Championship Managers. And it just brings back some real nostalgic feelings of, like, playing Football Manager. And so since the UI update, I've been even more invested in the game because I absolutely love it. This here, even though we're projected 10th, there's not a lot of discrepancy between bottom and sort of like top 3 or 4. So whoever's running, who's managing Spark to Glory? I really, really, really need to rebrand all of these clubs. B Hunter. I don't think he comes in the streams much. Then we've got Club 135 projected 10th. Have a look at the league strength. See, even the league strength here for Prestige 26, it's not like we might not get relegated, but even if we do get relegated, I think that's going to be fine because I've got a lot more retirees again this season. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 players retiring this season. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players retiring the season after. and then two more players retiring the season after. And then unless I get some crazy growth from my agency players, or unless I buy some players, this team's going to go from bronze to stone, stone to iron, or the other way around, and then sit around there, I guess. You've not seen me recently, though. I've got so much grey in my beard now. Oh, you have? Yeah, you and me both, mate. You and me both. All good, Rogue. Pal, all good. That's why we gave you the Flint team. What else have we got going on? So 135 is projected 10th. Progression FC is projected 11th. That's a weak team in a strong league. So we're expected, I would say, possible not to get relegated there. Possible not to get relegated here as well, because it's quite competitive in the lower half of the table. Possible not to get relegated here as well, because that's a really competitive league. Expected to win there. Probably going to finish in the bottom few there. That team, Progression FC, probably going to get relegated. So Spark Farm 5, I'm really liking, like, okay, there's still a bit of a distance there, right? A 53 rated to a 69 top to bottom. But the leagues seem a little bit more competitive, typically speaking. So projected mid-table for Farm 8, mid-table for Farm 5. Projected 9th for the cost experiment. If we pick up the points that we should below and maybe get a sneaky extra win or two here or there above, could do all right there. Although the cost experiment apparently only has 16 players. He does only have 16 players. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. Who's the manager of this? E-Dub. I have a feeling that some of my managers aren't going to be around. Let's check all of the player numbers, actually. 20, 24, 24, 21, 21. So MFL Experiment and Club 135 can take some of my newer players. Progression FC only has 16. Spark Farm 5, 25. Spark Farm 8, 21. Cost Experiment 16. The agency's got 19 and decently placed. Hack to Glory, wow. Hack to Glory are not projected. Bottom of the league, and could potentially compete with these guys here. Oh, if we have some good progress this season, we could be in a great spot. Spark Farm 7 is looking quite healthy, good amount of players. Our Position FC is in big trouble, going to get relegated. Spark Farm 2 is projected quite highly as well. Nice. Spark Farm 3 is projected. These are all Spark teams as well. Like, I could honestly be moving up into Ice quite quickly with some of these. Low projections on those two. Mid-range here, mid-range there. Pretty good, though. Mid-range here. Team Sweat's a bit low. Break even. Wow, nice. $20 break even is not expected to get relegated, and super competitive in here as well. That's quite nice. Road to Glory is projected low. Farm 10 is projected high. Retirement Homes is projected mid-table. That's pretty cool. New Kids on the Block is not projected last. They've just got put into a new Flint league. Prime Age F's. I'll tell you, somebody asked me yesterday, somebody in the chat yesterday said that MFL need to do something for these low-rated players. I don't think they do, because I don't think you realise how many players are about to retire at the top end, just generally making the bottom end stronger as kind of like players. Now look at this here. Prime Age FC, 54 rated average team, but we're projected mid-table in a Flint league. This is a sort of thing where we could easily get promoted now and find ourselves in stone with mid-50, like mid-50 range player. Look at the league between the two Flint leagues. Look at the league between the two Flint leagues. What do you mean? Like this one. That's quite a big discrepancy. It's interesting here, Spark and Flint, the top team here, they're both quite competitive. The strength of them. Yeah, this is too strong for Flint. He will get promoted for sure. Oh yeah, like here and here. Yeah, look at the difference in strength here. The best club in League 95 would only be the 7th best club in League 97. How mad is that? Prime Age and the New Kids. Oh yeah, even here, yeah. This guy, yeah, exactly. Again, here, this guy would be 8th best team in Flint League 107. It's the one thing that is always a bit weird, but it will, over time, you would expect it to like level itself out. Then we've got Red Zone looking quite good. This is full of my retired players. Flint Farm 1 is quite low, but not bottom, which is nice. Sparkticus is low but not bottom, and Flintstones is mid range. I'm quietly pleased with the fact that I'm not expected every team to be completely bottom. I quite like it. 60.7 is low for a top rated team in Flint. Yeah, it is. I wonder if though, I wonder if it's like some clever manager behavior. I wonder if he had like a really strong team and then transferred some players out because there's no reason to be a 65, 68, 70 rated team. He's going to win the league anyway. I wonder if he's like, I wonder if he was maybe 70 MMR and has got like moved some players on because of it. Either way, I've got a few clubs that need a few more players. And then Prestige 26, I'll probably add some players onto myself. Yeah, for me, what I want to do, what I want to clean up over this season is I really want to rebrand my clubs, get them all in order, build a spreadsheet for like who's managing what club, if they want to continue managing and stuff, like happy days, and then kind of plan out the next few seasons. Because what I actually need to do, I was talking to Josh about this the other day, what I need to do is I need to go and spend a load of my MFL to open a load of packs, because how accurate is that MMR? It's not... It's a good guide, but it's not great. So you got best 11 here, which is literally just the top 11. Now this guy's best 11 is 960, but if he's got 2 goalkeepers as his highest rated, then his best 11 is counting for both of those goalkeepers. But of course, you can only play one goalkeeper at a time. Then you've got his best 11 average is 87.3, his best 16 average is 86.4. But the difference even then is, if you look at I don't know, let's take Cornelius. He's only 87 rated, but he's got 99 shooting, right? So it's like, there could be a different 87 rated striker that has got 90 pace, 90 shooting, and 85 dribbling with lower passing and way lower defending, which would be a better striker than Cornelius, who's got a lot of his rating pumped into one attribute. So even then, it's like, it's not a guaranteed true representation of where you're at. It's just a really good guide for where you're at. But yeah, like I've had some teams, like, for example, let's take Sparks of Glory, for example, right? The best 11 average is about 4 or 5 below. The best 16 average is only 3.5 below. So all of a sudden, rotation is going to be valuable, right? Tactics are going to be valuable, because this team here, which is projected 10th, could genuinely win the title with good rotation, good management. And then it comes down to, are you going to like focus the cups, or are you going to focus the league? Because whilst the leagues can have some crazy high discrepancies, so like, this Zadar FC is 69.1 MMR versus Trust the Process is 53.6 MMR. He'll probably finish in that bottom 3 somewhere. When he gets put into his cups, he'll get matched with all other 53, like 52, 53, 54 rated teams. And so what quite a few people do, let me see if I can find one of his clubs. What quite a few people do is get like players who have really good out of position like squads, I guess. Like, hold on, contracted to other club, because I know I've said, yeah. So this guy here, he's taken 2 of my players. So he's taken Figueroa, because Figueroa is a 65 rated centre back, but he's only a 60 overall. So when it comes to matching for the cups, he gets, he's in a team full of 60 rated players, but he's a really strong centre back. And then it'll be the same for Montenegro here, who I guess will be a really high rated striker. Yeah, so he's a 56 left mid, but he's a 61 rated striker because he's got really good pace and really good shooting. So he'll play him at striker here. But what he'll do is he'll get favourable groupings in the cups. And this guy here, that's how he plays. I don't know how many Where's the manager? Let's view the club. Drill door here. How many clubs has he got? I mean, he's got an insane amount of clubs. And I guarantee you, if we look at his trophies, look, it won't even load. He's got so many. If we look at his trophies, I guarantee you, yeah, look, season 13, last season, he won Aspirants Cup Tier 124, Tier 107, Tier 140. The season before, he won Aspirants Cup Tier 145. Like, he will just be winning cup after cup after cup because he creates these imbalanced teams. Check the striker I got with Christov's Heroes. Oh, he's banging. 58 left mid, 66 rated striker. That's banging. This guy always loans my 48s left mid. There's a 56 striker. Yeah, and he banks MFL off of it. It's a really, really, really good strategy. It's a really good strategy. I'll show you one of my favorite purchases I've ever made. Yeah, he's really good, Josh. 71 shooting, 65 pace, and 66 dribbling for a 58 rated player. I bet he does well in the cups. Oh, did you loan him out to Dreldor last season? That's hilarious. 0% loan for a 6-6 race. Yeah, yeah. I mean, listen, Dreldor's like he always comes in for my players all the time. So I've got a player. He's getting close to retiring now. Mihaly. Oh, he might have already retired. Nope. There we go. How old is he now? I paid $20 for this guy because I liked his stats because he's a 57 rated right mid, but he's got 71 pace and 74 shooting. He's a 65 rated striker, and he's had a great career for me. But yeah, I paid $20 for him, and he's been delightful. Is he retired? Is he hit retirement age yet? No, he hasn't. He hasn't even got the retirement symbol. That's banging. I don't know if you see it in this screen here, actually. Yeah, you do, yeah. So he's not even set to retire yet, but he's another one who's really, really good. I'm going to go negs and ongoing directive loot today. Oh, my days. Wow. That's banging. Ongoing directive is what I'm going to be going for, I think. He was decent for me last season in the agency team. Yeah, he's just good, mate, isn't he? He's just good. Let's have a look at his stats. 248 appearances, 129 goals. That's pretty good, to be fair. Let's take a look at last season, season 13 for you. 21 apps, 9 goals. What position did you play him, though? But yeah, so that's why this here isn't always a complete, like, direct, like, way of saying, is your team good or is your team bad? Because there's a little bit of nuance in there. But yeah, so what I need to do, so as I say, what I was saying to Josh the other day is if we look at the players that I've got, first of all, joined agency, right? I got a few players in April because I needed to for Pact to Glory. Before those pickups in April, my last pickups were one in February and then October 2025. So from Nordvisk down, which is hundreds and hundreds of players, my players are already pretty much in their prime age, right? And have already had their fill. And so when we look at the actual age of players, I don't have many players that are under 25, 26 years old. I really need to replenish my agency to get players in, to get them up, like, to a point where they're going to be leveling up, and then I either loan them out, sell them on, or use them to earn me more MFL. So I think over the next couple of seasons, having a humongous pack opening. What's up, Drift? How you doing, man? Having a humongous pack opening has got to be the play, because I need to get the players into the agency again so that they can start training. Otherwise, if I wait until everyone's retired first and then get loads of players, I'm going to be starting with like loads of 50 rated players instead of possibly 55s, 58s, 60s. I think saving MFL is kind of smart because I think it will get more valuable in the next 5 seasons due to retirements. I agree with you completely, yeah. What kind of pack ratings? Oh, I'll just be buying commons, man. Because the common pack will sell for $2. If a common player won't sell for $2 or more, they go into a club to farm more MFL. If a player comes out and is quite good, I could sell them for $3 or more, or I can use them to farm more MFL. Like me personally, and I talked with Jimbo about this on the podcast as well. Me personally, I cannot see past the 600 MFL packs for value. I just think, wow, centre back with 28 defending. Jesus Christ, 36 rated, by the way. So he should go into the dev center because nobody's ever going to take him on board. You put a bunch in the dev. The thing I don't like about the dev center, I've got a couple of players in here, just two though. The thing I don't like about the dev center is that for one season, like here's my issue, right? Let me look at a player first. Let's just kind of get that new guy. So let me let him populate real quick. Or let's take one of these guys. Did I get a 30 something here? No, these. Oh, there you go. If I send him to the development center, if I send him for one season, he will get progression rate of 60%, and it will cost me 50 MFL. If I just put him into a team and never play him, he gets progression rate of 50% and doesn't cost me anything. At 2 seasons for 80 MFL, you get 85% progression rate. And then at 3 seasons, 110 MFL, you get 100% progression rate. And then obviously 4 seasons, 120%. This is quite interesting, 4 seasons, but that could be a third of their career where you've paid 130 MFL to have them locked away to test if they've got high potential. At that point, I'd much rather, again, just buy a new club, put them into a club and have someone manage a club and play them and try and get the sort of 80 to 100% kind of experience without actually spending the MFL. Got a tool I've been working on that I'll send you in the next hour. Upload your player CSV and it creates as many 18 to 90 man squads as possible with rotation. Yeah, that's really cool. That is really cool. I personally think the 50 to 54 packs are the way to go above the 600 MFL packs. I mean, based on my last, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, my last 15 packs actually, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39 packs in a row where maximum 49 rated player for me. So yeah, in that regard, would I have preferred 20 packs guaranteeing 50 plus rated players? Like possibly. But the way I see it now is those 39 players can fill out 2 squads and earn MFL for 10 plus seasons. Otherwise, I would only have enough for 1 squad for 10 plus seasons. And now I've given myself, we've seen, how many times have we seen that story of, okay, this player ended up flying, went from a 43 to a 70 over 4 seasons. And I know the 50s can do the same, but by getting double the packs, I'm giving myself double the opportunity to do it. What is MFL? It's Football Manager, basically, but online, where you own the players that you own, you actually own them, and you own the clubs, and every club is managed by a real person. And then I have also got, obviously, some of those players that have got some pretty good, like, alternate positions. So, like, Kobzar here, for example, 49 centre mid, but he's a 52 DM. I wish you could see that on this screen here. But yeah, like I'm not necessarily against the 50 to 54 rated player packs. I just prefer maximum number of players. Let's open one and we'll see. Because I know what my pack luck is like on MFL. This is going to be a 50 rated goalkeeper that's 27 years old, or 28 years old if I'm really unlucky. Josh Excels, thanks for the 35 months, by the way. Sorry, I missed that one. I really need to get the stream set up, so I've got like audio cues and stuff like that. All right, let's see. Claudio Marrero, Spanish, 23, centre-back. Going to have about 12 defending, isn't he? And he's got 71 pace and 75 physical. That's pretty mad. See, 51 rated. Like, don't get me wrong, this is a decent player. but I can get a 51 rated out of the other pack. So I haven't, but I could. Now I've got a 51 rated defender with 45 defending. Just so useless, unless he progresses well, obviously. But then when it comes to the common player pack, the base one, for the same amount of MFL, we're going to have 2 packs. Can you play MFL free to play? You can. I will make a video on how to play MFL free to play. You can, but it requires somebody to trust you to manage their club. And the best way to do that is to kind of like get involved in the community, befriend somebody that has lots of clubs that would be willing to give you a club to manage. And with that, you can then get rewards that can start enabling you to buy packs to be able to either loan those players out for more rewards, or to sell those players for cash to buy a club. But let me tell you something, man, like it will be a long process. Like it's not the sort of thing where you can show up, spend a few days grinding, a few days, a couple of weeks playing, and then boom, hey ho, you're like in as a free to play player. It will be months and months and months. All right, what have we got? Another Spanish player, 22. Striker. Oh, we do like a striker. Come on, just don't be stupid rated. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever. Why do I keep getting these extremely low rated players? He's got striker, right wing, and right mid. Still terrible, mind you. Yeah, I will sort of video out the Pocket Rocket. Would like to be able to play MFL, pay MFL to get a player out of dev early if he's showing good progression. That's why, Mr. Wobble, I think just putting a player in your club is better. Because even if he doesn't play a single game, you've got 50% XP, right? You get the training XP, which is 50% of the total XP that they can pick up for the season. If he's progressing well off of that 50% XP, ooh, he could be quite nice. Has he got like cam? Good pace, good dribbling, good shooting, terrible passing. He has got cam and CDM. Interesting. Like let me look here. Let's go and take one of my like low tier. All right, so out of position FC, right? Let's go look at out of position FC. So if, for example, we've got like a really low rated player in this team, which we haven't, but let's say you had like just a guy, put one of my 40 rated players in. The game where I'm playing against Babel, just put him in. You're going to lose it anyway, right? So you might as well put him in the game that you know you're going to lose. Get him some match XP, even if it's only a little bit of match XP, but get him some match XP. Those games like oh no, this is out of position FC here, yeah. So the games that I play against Skyport, Fortaleza, and Zamki here, I would probably play my deadbeat players to be able to get some match XP, and at that point, you're just way better off than putting them in a dev center. It's a little bit more work, a little bit more effort to manage and maintain it, but that's the whole point of the game, isn't it? Like Football Manager, like you're managing your squad. So that's where I'll be at with that. What's up, Mitch, pal? Now then. Oh, I've had an up score. Am I first, potentially, in Eredivisie now? Getting no... Oh, man. I think, by the way, guys, that Declan Rice got a last man tackle. Would that 25, 30 odd points do well for me? It would. I'm surprised he didn't get it in the game. I think I've been upscored in Eredivisie to first place, winning $50 from La Liga, winning $198 from Bundesliga. Quite nice. You reckon you do Palace easily? I wouldn't say it's easily, but I think we've got enough to beat Palace. Yeah, 230. Yes. How painful was that? Niakosi, 90% to start, didn't even play. 59 points away from cash rewards. Pain. If I just had Michele in there, 68 points. I couldn't have done because I had hands in there. Never mind. Doesn't even matter. Eredivisie. There you go. I've been pumped up to first. Who got what? I didn't get anyone gain points, which means the person I was above, got relegated. Quite nice, isn't it? That actually is a really nice, like return from the Eredivisie. Would you ever do a how to play Sorare video? Yeah, Sorare videos will come back. I need to. I don't know how much. I don't know how many squads we've got for the upcoming games, European leagues. I don't even think I have anything here really. I've got Atabulu, 2 spots. But then I don't have any defenders. Don't have any midfielders. Don't have any attackers. So I can't do European leagues. I don't even think at rare level I can do it. I've got McGinn, Matanovic. I mean, I might as well put in Matson and hope that he plays, and then just put in the other guys that are expected to play. I mean, I might as well not. What a waste. Just pointless there. We got Jupiler Pro League. Kel Sherpen can go in goal. We'll go for McAllister or Burgess. Let's go for McAllister. Go for Hans, Van Aken, Zollis and Forbes. Captain at Zollis again. He's banging. Super John McGinn winner incoming. I wouldn't be surprised. And then we'll put Polo. No, Kokobo in there. We'll go Michele. Titrawi. Oh, Delorge Nieper back from injury. Interesting. Had a banging game by looks of things as well. Titrawi can go in. Forbes and Skoras can go in. Skoras has got a tough game, mind you, but I don't really have any other options. Nonce Toulouse abandonment has killed my final 480 lineup. Yeah, that's tough. I didn't even know that was abandoned, but that is tough. We'll go for Ipolo, Burgess, Shrevers, Skoras, and Guillegon. Yeah, man. Obviously, I want to see Arsenal win the title on the pitch. But listen, I would not be upset. I would not be upset if City didn't win tonight and we won the title off the back of that. I would not be upset. They literally have to win as well, don't they? They could, like, even a draw. Yeah, they're 5 points behind. They can't. They have to win. Would you rather win it final day if you had to pick? If I knew that we were going to win it, you know, if I could see into the future, and that we were definitely going to beat Palace, I would rather City won tonight, and then we just won it on the last day of the season. But otherwise, no. I mean, I've got no stress whatsoever about City dropping points today. And obviously for Bournemouth, this isn't a gimme game now. You know, Bournemouth can still get Champions League football. Liverpool have got a tough game against Brentford on the last game of the season. Brentford's still fighting for European football as well. So if Bournemouth win and go to 58 points, that last day of the season could be fighting for a Champions League spot. And then Bournemouth have got Nottingham Forest afterwards, which you'd expect them to pick 3 points up on. Bournemouth have got to be looking to win this for sure. I'd rather win tonight, fully rotate, than for Palace, ready for PSG. Yeah, that'd be fun. We can't continue with refs and VAR as they are. That, mate, it's terrible. It's terrible. Decisions for everyone across the board are absolutely horrendous. It's crazy. I was saying at the start of the stream, like, it's just the inconsistencies of, like, literal apples to apples comparisons getting different results. Like, it's there's so much scrutiny on VAR now that I think they make more mistakes by trying to not make mistakes. You know, again, yesterday with Kai Havertz, why have they backed the ref's decision? It was wrong. There should have been a red card. It went to VAR, and then when it went to VAR, I was like, oof, that's going to be a red. Like, I thought it was a red anyway because I saw his foot go high. I thought when it wasn't mentioned in the broadcast that it had gone to VAR, I literally thought, fuck, he's got away with that. Fucking hell. Then Gary Neville goes, oh, like VAR looking at this. And then they showed the VAR replay. I was like, he's gone. He has to be gone. Yet somehow they've come to the conclusion that the ref's on-field decision was correct. And it wasn't. It was wrong. Congrats on the title. It's not done yet, mate. It's not done. Man, it's just not. I know it looks like it is. And like I say, I really hope Bournemouth play their socks off tonight and go for a result, because even a draw for Bournemouth leaves them in a position where they can get Champions League football. They would require Liverpool to lose, and then they would have to win and like kind of bridge the goal difference gap. But that's not impossible, because Brentford need points as well to guarantee European football also. Look at that, man. So many teams in that zone there. So yeah, it would be really nice if Bournemouth get a result today, because then, yeah, as somebody in the chat said, we can fully rotate against Palace at that point and go full strength against PSG, which is just 11 days away now, by the way. That's crazy. We're not making it easy on ourselves. Look how many 1-0 wins recently, man. 1-0 against Sporting, 0-0 against Sporting, 1-0 against Newcastle, did beat Fulham 3-0, 1-0 against Madrid, 1-0 against West Ham, 1-0 against Burnley. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, we've got 2 games, man. The 24th and the 30th could make history, man. Could make history. For Arsenal, anyway. At least you're keeping clean sheets. We sure are. All right, let's go for Ipolo. Mashele. We'll pop Titrawi in there. Zolis and Forbes. Pop that Mashele in there. It goes down to goal. It can't go down to goal difference now. Well, I mean, it can, but like City will, if it goes down to goal difference, City are guaranteed the title. Let's go for Kukobo. Mashele. Got all these guys 70%ers. Planning on going to the parade? No, I don't think I would be, no. Kevin Rodriguez. Good old Brian Reynolds back doing bits. One 0 to the Arsenal. As a great man once said, this is football heritage. I will take 2 more 1-0s, man, for the rest of the season. Just give me that. And then we're good. And then we are good. Smets can go in. Smith can go in. Yoko Yama. I just don't have good options here. Unfortunately, 1-0 won't be enough for PSG. I mean, it literally will. If we win the game 1-0, we do win the game. That is how it works. That is exactly how it works. PSG will score. Well, not if the game finishes 1-0. They won't have scored. If we win 1-0, the result is 1-0. All right. We've got J1 League. I've got some player. I think this is because it's midweek again. I don't know if I can put. Yeah, see, I can't put a team together from a corner. Listen, I would care less, mate. I would care less if we scored off of a corner to beat PSG 1-0. What a day! Yeah, I don't think I'm going to buy more J League players. I don't think I want to be involved in J League. And we've got under 23 and All Star. I don't have much going on. Centre cord link. All right, let me do these lineups here. I'm literally just going to do that. I literally don't have players for for the midweeks right now. Obviously, football coming to a bit of a close for the season. Rodri's 70%. What are they saving him for? They can't be saving him for anything, can they, really? Donna Roma. Man, I just don't have players. Spurs. They're poor as well. All the players that I do have, just not very good at all. Lado. Let's see if we've got a decent limited lineup. Nope, not really. Got an El Karouani in there, though. I'll just auto-suggest the lineups and go from there. Yeah, I don't really have much going on. You export your player CSV, have a gander. How do I export the player CSV? My players. Is it at the bottom? Is it here? No. Is it here? Yes. $789 players. Can't really show it on the. I can't really put it on the screen without. Yeah, without showing the thing. Arsenal wins Premier League and Champions League. England brings home the World Cup. And football is complete for Nep. He quits FC and becomes a full-time Division 2 streamer. That would be banging. So this is what Josh has made, guys. We upload our CSV. Minimum squad 18, maximum squad 19, stat penalty 1. What's stat penalty for? Is this for like getting perfect use retirement cachet? Oh, I don't want that. Obviously, they're retired. It's for secondary. Oh, okay. So it would build 41 squads with 48 unused players. And I guess with those unused players, there's just not enough players to build a squad. Squad 1. 4132, average 83. Espino and Paulinho. Boucher and Janusek. With gorgeous Georges in there. Weird that you got the shooting at the top right of the card, isn't it? You know what would be interesting to see? If, let me go to MFL assistant. It'll be interesting to see if, like, the clubs that I have got are very similar to these clubs. Locker formation, if you want to play a certain formation. I don't really care for the formations. So, like, my Prestige 26 club is 81.3. I could have got it up to 83. Then I've got the MFL Experiment 73.4, which is my second highest ranked club. Yeah, I mean, for next season now, for this season it's a bit dead, but for next season, what I'll do is when I want to delegate, I mean, see how 4-3-1-2 on squad 1 has a tick form next to it. Oh, yeah. Do I click recalculate, do I? that lock them to those formations. How come some of them are locked and some of them aren't? But either way, for next season, it'll be really easy to say to someone, or actually build the teams myself, put the players in, like have it set up, and then give it to, because there's a hangover how I built my clubs. Oh, okay. You can drag. Oh, so he can go into that squad. Boom. Yeah, that's really cool. Especially at this low end, I'll just be able to be like, right, these are your players. Does it target, can it find like best out of position players? Because I'd like to have like 2 or 3 best out of position squads. It can. Yeah, that's really cool. I can definitely build that. Yeah, that would be sick. Because then if I could build like 2 or 3 or 4 like literal cup teams, and then hand those to players. But this is a really awesome tool. A really awesome tool. Once it's properly live, guys, I'm sure Josh will sell it to you all for £10 a month. Okay, fine. I'll get a discount for you. £8 a month. £8 a month would be fine, right? Right. Scroll to the bottom. Oh, I didn't scroll to the bottom. Hold on. What does it have at the bottom? Oh, it has like the unused pool of players. Oh, that's pretty cool. The bottom is what you needed to buy to get more squads, and then a list of spare players. Yeah. So I need 4 centre backs to get 1 more squad. And then the unused pool of players, surprisingly, or sorry, should I say more unsurprisingly, is mostly populated with goalkeepers. That's really cool. That's really cool. Right, let me go to the bathroom, guys, and grab a coffee real quick. Alrighty then, guys. Man, I don't know how I'm going to have enough hours in a day to do all the things I want to do. I'll do a So Rare Rewards video today. That'd be quite fun. So Rare news content could be quite fun. I'm going to be finishing up now, guys, a video for the Division 2. Escalation Grind. Done. I wonder, Josh, if when I go to the Division 2 category that you don't see me on the page anymore because it's a like 18 rated plus game / category. The Division 2. Wash. Yeah, I want to finish up my video, guys, that I was making on the Division 2, which is me basically showing that low shade watch level players can still perform well in mid to high range escalations. I've already done tier 0, obviously easy. I did tier 1, which was a tier 4, but I'm still counting that as a tier 1. Did tier 2, did tier 3. So now I'm going to go on to a tier 4 and randomly matchmake tier 4 and tier 5. And see if I can get through those. I need to clean my bag out from last night, though, first. What's up, William in Tech? How you doing, man? Jeez. It's like cold and hot at the same time, guys. You know what I mean? I got this hot sauce from the Chili Cheese Festival on Sunday, guys. Let me show you. Look at it. It's called Spicy Rise. And my good lord, it is the hottest hot sauce I've ever tried. It was awesome. I'll just put some on my finger. It was so hot. It was so good. I was like, my eyes were watering. I tipped it onto my plate, right? And a little bit of it got on the broccoli that was on my plate last night. So I picked the broccoli up. I put it up to my face. My eyes started watering from like the heat off of the chili, the heat off of the hot sauce. Made my eyes start watering before I even got the food in my mouth. It was awesome. Right, so I do need to record this as well, so I'm going to bring my camera down here. You get to see more of me, guys. How can you enjoy it? I just like it, man. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just one of those things. Agents. You like a bit of spice, but not that much. I don't know. I don't know why I love hot sauce, hot food. I don't know why. So what have we got today? I'm not eligible for the Pentagon. Not eligible for DARPA research. Ongoing directive. Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? We've got proper new... I guess I'm going to have to just see what I match with. What expertise level am I on PC now? 7 at the moment. Right, guys, as we go into our tier 4 search, a few things have happened. First of all, Arsenal played football last night, so I watched the game. I didn't get back on to actually grind too much any further. I did play some late night games with some friends, so my Shade Watch level was now up to 320, and so I have got some other bits and bobs in my bag, but I'm not going to clean that out just yet. Because it's Tuesday now, because we're on to the next day, the maps have changed, the missions have changed, and the gear has changed as well. So we're just going to see what I can get into, but I don't recall these missions at all. So this is going to be a really interesting test now of my own viewpoint of, you know, it's going to be easy because I don't actually know what to expect for each room coming up now because I haven't played these maps very well. So it'll be, it'll be truly fascinating with me and Jack Frost to see if we can actually complete a tier 4. And let's get into it. You should try the bomb sauce. Well, this one is Carolina Reaper, Trinidad Scorpion, Ghost Pepper with added extract. That's where this hot sauce comes from. The heat level is 11 out of 10. But it is hot, hot. Right, what have these guys got? This guy's got strikers, low-level strikers build. And then this guy got tipping scales as well. Did I get any better pieces yesterday? I've got 7.4 crit. None of this is WTF here. It's hot. It is well hot, mate. Knee pads. They can both go. Oh, it's a shame there's headshot damage. Anything else would have been nice. These guys talking at all? No. Probably easier to go in a 3-man, to be fair. You get way less enemies. That's headshot damage. Don't care. Gloves could be quite nice. That I'm not interested in. Chest could be quite nice. That I'm not interested in. That I'm not interested in. Same with that. Same with that. Same with that. Same with that. And same with that. That can all go. What's up, Jordan? How you doing, man? Is this basically the same as Destiny? I'm not so sure it's the same as Destiny. I think it has certainly some similarities to Destiny. But yeah, I don't think to call it the same is quite accurate. Don't put that in. I did get a couple of shotguns. I don't think they're going to be very good. How have I been? Yeah, chilling, mate, chilling. Chig billin. A thorn. Don't care about either of those. They can both go. We're getting a new 007 Bond game soon. Yeah, it's certainly a game that I'd have a play with for sure. None of that is named. We've got a triple max roll here, but that's not bad, to be fair, is it? 5% weapon damage, 15% weapon damage, but it's weapon handling and explosive resistance after that, so that's too bad. Alright, is my bag clear? Are we going to find Starters 3? Like, come on, bro. I'm downloading The Division 2. It's free on Xbox Game Pass. Is it actually? That's awesome. That is awesome. We're just waiting for our... We're just waiting for it to kick in, you know. Currently playing Forza Horizon 6. Yeah, I wanna play Forza. I played all of the old ones, like a lot, but specifically 4, I played a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna have to leave this. Can't be waiting for like half an hour to get into a tier 4. New Fortune was a lot of fun and graphically insane. Is that right? Yeah. I watched Run the Foot Market Nick's like video on it. I'm up to 197 tokens, guys. Nearly there. Nearly at the 250 that I want. Oh, what is the loot today as well? Knee pads and rifle. Knee pads could be good to try and get some prototype turmoils.
You are now group leader.
Alright, I'm group leader. Oh, the guy left.
Incoming backup request.
Is there just nobody playing? Nice to play a game, not have to sweat my balls off. I feel that, yeah. Might have to start doing your method of wearing the stuff I'm not proficient at and grind, because I've been doing countdown and picking up every year's junk and donating since... Yeah, so on countdown specifically, JB, because you've got 7 other players with you, they can just carry you. So if you just wear what you want to become proficient in, and try and get 6 pieces on it as well, because it makes a big difference. Literally just put anything you don't have proficient on. Like for me right now, I think... yeah, I've got the pulse grenade here because I'm not proficient on it. I've got a secondary weapon. Okay, the pistol I can actually now change. The profit can go. So if I pick up another pistol, I'll put that on. I can actually go and put the busy little bee on. And like, if you want to take some pieces that are good, fair enough. But if you just build into whatever set you're, like, let's say you're trying to get proficient in ongoing directive, just build into that on all your other pieces. And you'll be fine. Especially on countdown. But the thing I don't like about countdown is the fact that you don't get much XP for it. I think matchmaking's like bugged out here because or either that or literally nobody is playing these tier 4s. What I'm going to do, I'm going to log out. I'm going to re-log in and get put into a different world. What did you say? I've been doing countdown and picking up every year's junk and donating since before you started the PC account, and now you're past me. Yeah, and I've only really done escalations.
Entering safe area.
I'm on Forza whilst watching this. Never been off it, but back to work tomorrow. Retail's over countdown for you. Yeah, I think Retaliation's just... I actually think Retaliations are probably the best all-round bang for your buck. They're super easy. You get really good loot. You get exotic caches. Like, you get loads of XP. You get loads of named items, loads of blueprints. Like, way faster than Escalation, for sure. And specifically way faster than... specifically way faster than countdown. Right, I don't know where we're going, but I'm going. We have a situation.
Black Tusk.
Right, we're at DARPA Research Labs. Locked by... Wait, am I even able to go in here? I thought it said I'm not allowed to do this one. I didn't do the weekly missions or anything last week. God damn, that week flew by. Reward 1 unlocked. What's the Wait, how have I got a reward unlocked already? Ambush. I didn't finish the tasks from last week either. That's mad, isn't it? Levels 100 out of 100. Oh, season XP. I've already done that. Does this mean that I can't go in there because it says locked by? We'll find out now because we've got another person.
Another agent has joined your group.
Wants me to fast travel to where I'm already at. See that guy in the middle as well, that Gav guy? He's got grayed out numbers. I wonder if I'm not going to be able to play in this one. Delta 03. I have a feeling that that's because I'm... Why don't I have DARPA unlocked? I have everything. I literally have everything. Need to unlock the missions. Need to complete the other missions beforehand. You won't be able to play this unless you get in once a mission has just started. But complete the missions before it. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that right now. So I want to finish this video first. So hopefully I'll just... Surely it just wouldn't matchmake you with people that you can't, like, play with, you know? Boom, boom, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bam-bam. I bet that gets a lot of people. Oh, wait. Delta 04? The hell? Is the game actually just bugged? What's Delta 04? I've just corrupted my game, haven't I? Trying to play a map I don't have access to. Am I enjoying this game besides the obvious deltas? I'm very, very, very much enjoying this game, yeah. Oh, here we go. Come on, put me back in. Is anybody else getting deltas? What is Delta 04? Failure connect to game servers. I mean, obviously my internet's on, isn't it?
Press escape to quit.
Same for everyone. So maybe it wasn't the fact that... Maybe I could have gotten involved in that game then. What build am I rocking? I have tipping scales on right now because I farmed it yesterday on Escalation. But today I want to get both Ongoing Directive and Negotiator's Dilemma. Since when did the GOAT play Div 2? Been playing this game for years, mate. I've only been playing it like incessantly for a few months.
Press space to start.
That guy's just wasted his tokens then, hasn't he? Getting into that other map. You're back in now. Let's see if I can get back in. Maybe that's why I couldn't find matchmaking in the first place. Maybe there's just something wrong with the servers. Like, Josh, go and look at my agency. I think it's been about 50 packs with no 50 plus rated players. The only 50, if you like search by recently added, the only one player that's above 50 rated was from a 50 to 54 pack. But yes, it's been about 50 common packs with no 50 pluses. It's been really, really bad. Position in queue. 6, 7, 9. Ongoing Directive with rifles plus Sadist's talent. I don't know if rifles are... You kind of need automatic weapons. I mean, I know a rifle you can use as automatic, but the recoil on it is pretty insane. Same here, had a 4-year break and started maybe 2 months ago. It's a fun game. Lots of stuff to do. Yeah, loads to grind. I just wish FC had like an equivalent to what we have in this game with regards to like a PvE grind. You know, let me... Oh, we've got Delta 05 this time. Cool. Let me get my favourite Arsenal players somehow from grinding the game, right? Let me get Team of the Year Rice, Team of the Season Rice. Let me get Team of the Season Gabriel and Saliba. Let me get... who else don't I have? Like... that 93 rated Victor Gyökeres liver card. Let me like give me a way to go and grind those cards. Well, it looks like we might be struggling here. Let me stop the recording. Oh, I'm in on Xbox. No deltas for me. Oh, there we go. Oh, we've done this on console. Delta 03 this time. Check common player packs. I wonder if they were bugged. Temporary unavailable. Yeah. Does that mean we get compensation? I bought about 50. I wouldn't mind another 50 packs. Do you think FC27 will... It looks like... I think, Josh, it was like capped at maximum 50. Or maybe maximum 49. You posted in Discord like 10 minutes ago asking if there was an issue. And now they're unavailable. So, yeah, I guess there was an issue. Do you think FC27 will make the necessary changes? No. No, I don't. Oh, I want compensation for my packs, man. The grind idea, like you proposed in FC in the Division term, sounds perfect. Wouldn't that be amazing, man? And don't get me wrong, right? I think Division 2 has got some incredible things that I'd love to see in FC as like a similar process within the game. But this game is not perfect by any means. Like, constantly has server downtime, has some huge issues with like matchmaking and like the tokens on Escalation. It's same as in FIFA, right? In FC right now, if you start a brand new account today, by the end of the day, you'll have gear, you'll have a team, that is insane. The same on this. You can start a brand new agent today, and within a few hours, like, you know, by the end of the day, you'll have endgame gear. It has that. I knew that was going to happen. It has that same issue.
Start. Press escape to quit.
But the game itself is just more fun to play if you can actually get onto it. You've been loving the D2 vids on YouTube? Yeah, I want to get more out. But they're not easy. Jesus Christ. They're not easy to make because they take so long. But they're doing really, really well. Like, genuinely outperforming my expectations a lot. Like, a lot. You know, 4, 5, 6K views. Like, I can't even, like, I'm not kidding, right? This video here, fastest way to farm XP in a Division 2 new player guide 2026, 7.8K views in 2 days. Some of my more recent Road to Glories. Okay, the end one did good because it's the end. Opening 100 player picks on FC, 8K views. The like SBC content, 9K views. Division Rivals Rewards, 9K views. There's a few decent stuff there. Oh yeah, restarted the PC RTG because the views just like 8.3K views, like 6.2K views. Just nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit about this game. Sorry for swearing. Yeah, on the Division, okay, I'm not uploading every day, but this is a channel that I like not known for, a game that I'm not known for, and it's just getting decent views. And I've got so many really good ideas for content on the game. I just need to actually get into the game to be able to make the content on the game. The player pick vids are some of my favorites. Yeah, they'll be coming every week now. Whenever there's something new, we'll do a pack opening video for sure. And then other than that, it'll just be 6 PM and draft.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
But Also, similarly, I'm looking forward to when goals comes. I don't know when it's coming, but I'm really excited to get into goals. Out of interest, why are you streaming Division on your main YouTube channel, not the one where you're uploading Div 2? It's I don't. First of all, I don't know if I have the access to stream on that account yet because I haven't applied for it. But second of all, because I was doing MFL first and then So Rare, like I mean I could, but I can't very well like stream on the MFL channel for 30 minutes, then stream on the So Rare channel for 30 minutes, then stream to the Division 2. I just like wanted to keep it all in one spot. But yeah. What's up, JK doing, man? I only ever play UT at 6 PM to do some SBCs, then log off. Still got to finish season. Still need like 15. I won't be finishing the season. What causes the delay in getting onto Division 2? I think the servers are down right now. Oh, there you go. I'm back in. And then I'm back out. Nothing on Twitter from the devs yet. Servers are fine on console, though. That's interesting. Should I restart the game, like, properly? Like, leave it? Would it help if you went and did the mission? Or is it just another Tuesday? I think it might just be a Tuesday server problem. Look at my time played, nearly a week, man. Yeah, I was going to search for it. The Division 2 latest. Oh, Rogue got a video. Did I play Division 1? I did, mate, yeah. I played a lot of Division 1. Yeah, I don't see anything from the Division game. Are people replying to it? Yeah, I'll try now. If I don't get in here, it might be because I'm in like some weird loop of being in an area that I shouldn't be in. So let's quit the game. because then when I come back, I should be in White House, right? Are you guys also having issues, or is it just me? Seems to be only the PC servers playing up. A few people on Reddit are having issues. Okay, so it's not just me. Oh, you just got delted. Yeah, okay, so it's not. As I say, I was wondering if I was just in some weird loop. Console cooks too. Well, that's not very handy for everyone, is it? Ay, 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 ay. Have you ever played Siege? Yeah, yeah. I used to. I was in. Was gold a rank? I was in quite a high rank. Not. I wasn't like top ranks, but I used to play Siege 6. God, Jesus. I want to say 10 years ago, but it might have been a little bit less than that. It might have been 8 or 7 years ago. I don't know if there's any point me just keep continually trying to log in, or if it's just not gonna. Your emeralds on Siege. Oh wow, I'm back here. I just want to make it to the safe house so that I can go back. No, I am forever ruined. Let me go onto the Discord, onto the Reddit. New posts. Issuing servers right now. Yep, Delta. Am I getting deltas? I am, mate, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting consistent deltas right now. It is quite annoying. I don't think there's any point. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll watch Rogue Gold's. Do you think he'd mind if we watch his video? Maybe we'll watch Rogue Gold's video. Whilst we're kind of like waiting for the servers to come back. Do I still play Division on PS5? Nah. Looking at the Discord, everyone is affected. Yeah. So there's no point me trying to keep logging in and logging in and logging in because it's just not going to work. How's it going? Nep? I was a United fan, but I hope City lose tonight. I'd be a lot happier if City lost tonight, Morn. But yeah, I'm doing all right, pal. Cheers. I'm doing all right. What's this? What is that? Is that the shoulder watch? You love Rogue Gold? Yeah, me too. I just don't know what the protocol is. Like, I'd watch somebody's FIFA video on stream. No problem at all. I don't know what the protocol is for the Division content. My eyes are going bad. I'm going on FH6 in the meantime then. Don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. You don't think he'd care? Pretty relaxed guy. He had a video I wanted to watch called State of the Game. Let's have a gander.
Forums like Discord or
You guys
Reddit,
hear it all right?
or whether you've left your own thoughts here on
Is
the
it too
channel in
loud?
recent
Not loud
weeks,
enough.
it's hard to miss the fact that a lot of players right now have a lot of criticism and feedback to give about various different topics and areas of the game.
Interesting
Now,
take,
after
okay.
giving it all quite some thought over this past weekend, I think there's at least one underlying root cause connected to many of these, and I fear that if some kind of course correction is not made, we might see things continue to snowball and more people become disgruntled, which I don't think any of us want, want. So just so that we are on the same page, let me run down the list of some of the major topics that people are debating right now.
Got to be
I don't
escalation
doubt that
tokens
this won't
first.
cover each and every single gripe that people have with the current state of the game, but at least these are the major ones that I've had you all reach out to me about, or that I've continued to see repeated across social media. Feel free to add to the list down in the comments if I missed any important ones. Escalation and prototype gear are of course two of the biggest topics. Now this is somewhat of an umbrella category. There are several subtopics within, but on the escalation side, in a recent video last week, we covered how the token system is getting on quite the number of nerves at the moment, largely due to the problems with how group leaders take on all the risk, yet earn less at the end of a successful escalation run compared to party members, and how that disparity has been accentuated by the introduction of the prototype vendor. There's then prototype gear itself, which has obviously been divisive ever since it was first announced. Now that we're a month and a half out from it,
What's up, SQWO?
release, I think we have enough distance to look back and say, has this succeeded in its stated objective, which was giving veterans in the hardcore audience something to chase again? Well, I can't answer for anybody other than myself. I've logged more time into this season than any other in recent memory. Usually my playtime is very skewed toward a season's beginning and then ending phase. Across the board, it seems like people have found a purpose again in the endgame and long-term goals to strive for, whereas before there just wasn't much of that. But to say that there are no issues with the current system or further room for improvement would of course be incorrect. Some of the more recent discussions I've seen people asking is actually kind of the inverse of where we were several weeks ago, where many thought that proto gear was too hard to get. Now people are saying, is it too easy? Can new players access it too easily? Does that in turn bypass other intended progression steps for a newer endgame player? I think all of that is kind of ironic after how many asked for the drop rates to be buffed in Escalation, but it is still an important conversation to have nonetheless, and I anticipate that we will only see discussions around that grow as more features like the prototype vendor get added. Exotic components is another big one you may have heard about or experienced yourself.
Exotics are really hard to come by.
Remove the ability to spam new characters and then deconstruct the free Lullaby and Ruthless that you get from the deluxe edition in order to get easy components. Now, speaking completely personally, I think methods like that are cheesy. I'm not really shedding any tears seeing it removed. I felt the same way about the Watch Mule alts, where I question why things like that are allowed to be in the game for as long as they are. It's only going to sting more for players using those methods once they are eventually removed. However, although I don't think that removing farms that don't actually involve engaging with the end-game content isn't a terrible thing, the requests and backlash that have arisen with that removal I think are completely valid, and that's people asking, okay, well nothing in the end game itself can actually match the consistency for exotic component farming.
Yeah, the exotic component farming was fair enough, but you can, if for completing the tier 10 escalation, you get 3 exotics, right? Or 3 exotic cores. Now, I'm not saying tier 10s are necessarily like rapid fast to do, but you could still pick up like 10 an hour, at which point that would give you enough to like prototype one thing per 4 or 5 hours. This is intended as endgame gear. Is that bad? You know, it's not supposed to be just really quick, simple, and easy. And I think they've got the drop weights of prototypes wrong, because I think it's too easy to get prototype cores.
Can we get some kind of end-game resource reward refresh? Then, even though it's not in the game anymore,
3 is way too little. Yeah, I mean, they could up it to 4 or 5 or whatever, right? Maybe even 8, something like that. You know, some way of getting those exotics. There's so many ways of getting exotics in the game. There is, but it's like they're just long-winded. Unless you're doing like
topics like the Cherry Blossom Key debacle are still very much relevant.
The like open world activities and stuff.
Community sentiments. We
open world activities, you know what I mean? The
rate changes, the Ronin exploit
objective things,
and then the event was gone. But is a more in-depth discussion still needed so that we can pinpoint what sort of reward cadence we want to see from future events? Cheating is of course an ever-present topic, and something you've seen more recently is that due to increased emphasis on farming the higher tiers of escalation for some of the game's best loot, cheating within PvE content has become more prevalent. I haven't run into anything myself on console, fortunately, but I've heard from plenty on PC who apparently pretty regularly now encounter people skating through missions and one-shotting enemies when matchmaking for tier 10. Then, of course, there's the PvP side of cheating, which I swear somehow they always find a way to one-up themselves. The latest clip to spread across the community last week was this one, where somebody figured out how to kill people at the base of operations. I've literally never seen anything like this before, and so while we've heard the devs continue to promise that improvements to anti-cheat are on the way, we've really yet to see the fruits of that in-game, and things only seem to be worsening. I also have a sinking feeling that monetization is soon going to become a hot topic again. You may recall that last summer this really exploded after the first event pass was released in collaboration with the Payday franchise. I did a video myself discussing it, as the initial implementation of that was just not it, with some very unfair and anti-gameplay monetization
I've been playing for a fair while now.
Fortunately, after hearing all of that community feedback, the team did retool things pretty significantly for the next round of that, and since then I feel like things have been mostly okay. But since this season began, I know I've heard from more than a few people giving their thoughts on classic classified assignments returning as paid content, and that sentiment has only gotten worse since Year 8 Season 1.2 launched last week.
So I've seen this whole pay-to-win thing a lot, and I watched a video the other day as well from a content creator that said, like, Division 2 has now become pay-to-win. Do the classified assignments give, like, such significant gear that in PvE or PvP it's actually pay-to-win? I just don't see it. Yeah, I've been playing Division 2 now for about 3 months, like, properly, maybe two months, 2.5 months. Opposed from, you know, I played it at the start of the game 7 years ago for a fair while, but I've been grinding it properly now for the last few months. Don't see it either, neither do I. I don't think the classified assignments give that much. So where's pay to win then? What part of the game is pay to win? What are people complaining about that's pay to win?
Where, thanks to the new Assignments map tab, we can now see the full rewards slated for the 8 planned classified assignments for this year, including what looks to be an exclusive exotic called the Eye of Providence that's going to be given out, assumedly once you complete all 8 assignments. Now, it's certainly possible that this won't remain exclusive to these forever, at least with the named items that each mission gives. Yep. The team did say that these are timed
have a new exotic you can only
get
with it. But that doesn't make it pay to win, right? Because that exotic might be worse than the guns that you've already got.
And it really just continues to drive a wedge between what was
especially if you've got like an insane prototype gun.
Side content, when in reality, the rewards for them just continue to stack up. And where I think a lot of people take issue is with the actual pay structure for these missions. You can either buy them individually, or you have to get the $30 season pass bundle to have the 2 of them included for that season, right? There's no like separate Year 8 assignments bundle, if you will, to get them all in one go. So yeah, I think that's going to become more and more of a discussion. All right, well, how many minutes now are we into the video? Again, I just wanted to list off what I've seen as some of the most major points of critique and feedback right now. I know many of you reach out to me asking what my thoughts are on these individual topics. Here's the thing that I wanted to get at by listing all of those off.
What they did with the raid exos. You have to educate me on what the raid exotics were. I haven't even done a raid yet. I've literally been kind of mostly farming retaliation and escalation. I haven't done much of the other stuff. I haven't even looked into it too much. I haven't really completed much of like that kind of level of content. So you have to like explain to me what it is. They also ruined this season's exotics AR as well by making it forced 8 scope when the highest recoil gun in the game. Yeah, that's pretty mad. But that, again, that's not pay to win though, is it? That's just kind of like, that's like EA releasing an SBC for 300k when you've got a 15k variant on the market. Retail and escalation are the best right now, to be honest. Yeah, fair enough.
We just covered are unsolvable problems, right? We've seen the team navigate monetary rebalancing, like mentioned with last year and the event pass. We've seen them tackle resource rebalances, like when we got the projects revamp and exotic components got a buff to
People bearing the Ravenous, they moved into the DZ pool.
Major tweaks and changes to new modes releasing, like people want right now with Escalation. None of this is uncharted territory nor unfixable problems. However, as I mentioned at the beginning, I do think there is one underlying factor connecting many, if not all of these topics, and that is bandwidth. Let's take a step back. If you were around during this time, what would you say the Division 2's biggest problem was for the first couple of years after its return to content?
After years and got lost with the gear and weapons. Yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot.
There'll be a few different answers
it's
given,
overwhelming.
but I would bet that one of the most common answers would be content. The rebuilt dev team just was not big enough, nor did they have the same experience with the game and engine to deliver content at a pace that we ultimately wanted as a community, at least when compared back to the Warlords of New York days or before. We got Countdown, but then I think it was, what, like 13 months until Descent dropped after that. Then the big gap that occurred was between the Paradise Lost version.
That was about now you can pick up the blueprints through retaliation.
And in that time, the seasons that we were getting also were not as quick as they are today.
Interesting.
It's pretty common to see like 4.5 month seasons. And if we did happen to get a special event in that time, it was just like a project chain, nothing to the scale that we see today. Now, all of that finally changed with the release of Brooklyn last year.
Is Ravenous good?
I haven't used it. Point where, thanks to the attention that the game got and thanks to the surge of players that it saw, that
especially not on this account,
that this is a project worth
well,
investing
not this account,
into,
this is Rogue Gold,
funding beyond just the point of keeping it alive as we'd seen before. And thanks to that increased funding, the team size grew. They've now added additional support teams, and that is what has made the Year 8 roadmap possible, where in just Season 1 already, we've seen delivered a new mode, a new type of gear, big retaliation improvements, 2 new classified assignments, and throughout the remainder of the year, we're set to get, what, 6 more classified assignments, a new incursion,
what tier are you doing escalations? Well, I'm going to be starting on Tier 4 today to finish off a video that I've been recording
here on the channel, how I believe
and see how far up I can push
and earnings call this Wednesday.
as a low shade watch level matchmaking player solo into group play. But then after that, I don't know. I'll probably try and farm some tier 5s just to get some of the good gear.
They just couldn't get enough of it out the door, and that led to the player base remaining relatively small, but that has now been solved. The miraculous happened where a 7-year-old game clawed its way out of that limbo, and we're now seeing content production on a way larger and way quicker scale. But in doing so, I fear that this has stretched them so thin, and they're on such a tighter timeline now to get these seasons cranked out and get this content
if you use it properly.
It just hasn't left much room for agility when it comes to responding to player feedback. You see, back when we were waiting months and months for something new to come around, that in turn meant that there was sufficient space given for a healthy back and forth to occur. If a patch had a pressing bug that really annoyed people, if that most recent content was lacking,
notice how they've only got 3 players in their party. I honestly think 3-player escalations is
hear our feedback, thoroughly
the
ponder
play.
over it, and then prioritize the fixes.
2 is okay as well, but it's nice to have that third.
Ordeals like the Cherry Blossom event just happened.
Yeah, 4 is pretty easy without a healer. I think 5 is easy without a healer as well.
This week, the season finale,
but yeah, once we get to 6, if we can get to 6, doing it this method,
given that the next season is set to launch in just 4 to 5 weeks,
it might get tricky then.
This is amid the ongoing discussions we just
3 is a sweet spot. I think 3, yeah, oh yeah, for player, I thought you were talking about level, yeah. Yeah, I think 3 is a sweet spot.
Every single one of those things going to be sufficiently addressed with either Year 8 Season 1.3 or Year 8 Season 2?
It's interesting that he stands here in this
and at that point, what does Season 2 introduce that garners its own feedback? It's all but inevitable that some aspect of the update will get people talking and drum up ideas for improvement. That is the cycle that any live game goes through. So at that point, what room does that leave for the carryover topics from this season to be addressed? How long does that list keep growing? Now, I want to take a moment to say, I know what I'm saying right now may be flirting very closely to the, oh, my steak is too juicy, my lobster is too buttery meme. I hope some of you know what I'm talking about. I'm not on here trying to complain about how much content we are now seeing for the game and how much quicker it's been releasing. Just as a fan, it has been incrediable these past few months to know that the next
what build am I running? I've got tipping scales on at the moment. Is the game back? I don't know. We'll see at the end of this.
But in the same way that it takes a lot of work to scale up and produce content on the level that the game is doing right now, it takes an equal amount of strategizing and experience to manage that production in such a way that it does not leave you immobile and unable to pivot where needed.
Data errors.
To be clear, I have zero clue what it takes to develop games or make content for them, nor do I know anything about managing a game development team, and I'm not trying to claim to. But I don't think it takes an expert to guess that probably a vast majority of the game's team right now is working hard on the Central Park DLC that we've heard so far next to nothing about. That is set to drop before the end of this calendar year, so at most that's 18 months after Brooklyn's release. That is a pretty tight schedule for a team that used to work at a much slower pace. And I'm sure that that whiplash is probably being felt internally as well. They're trying to grapple with this accelerated pipeline and figure out how to best manage the live game under these new circumstances. So, where does that leave us? It might sound like the solution I'm heading towards is delay everything, which, if the technical quality of something is not ready, if there's too many bugs and not enough time to squash them, then yes.
And a new incursion too. I haven't done any incursions yet either, to be fair.
The only path. And I don't think that we have to sacrifice this current content pace that we are seeing, that we hoped for so long that we could achieve, just to get a handle on the game's current problems. Instead, there are 2 areas in which I want to highlight that could have the potential to allow the player base to better communicate with the team and let them know what we want to see prioritized most in terms of
it's just how you doing, man? Yeah, the Survivors game I'm interested in for sure.
Improvements. So the first one of those has to do with the bug reporter. If you have not used it or even visited this online tool yet, I believe that this is one of the best new community initiatives that we've seen in recent times. Unlike the old Trello board, which was read-only, the bug reporter actually
that one might be a
allows
different
players
team,
to
though.
submit their own reports, including evidence, and contribute to other people's reports to substantiate them.
What's up,
But
Ben? How you doing,
one
man?
of its best features,
What's up,
I
Finlay?
think,
How
is
you
the
doing, brother?
ability to upvote issues that you either have experienced yourself or that you wish to communicate should receive the highest priority to be fixed. And that was the team's statement when it released. They said that they would prioritize fixing whichever things the community bumped to the highest on the list. And we now have evidence that model can work. You may be familiar with the fragile armor bug. It was an issue that caused the fragile armor directive to regularly bug out.
Been taking my daughter to school every morning the last few weeks, 7:45 a.m., but I'm still going to bed sometimes a bit too late, 1:30, 1:45. And it's been like 10 days in a row of sort of like 6 or less hours sleep per night. I'm absolutely feeling it now. One thing I definitely do need to do is farm for my PC character. I've been putting it off for so long. Mate, the farm right now is so easy, so nice. I genuinely did not know you played Division 2, Nep. I'm not used to this. So how you doing? I'm doing all right, mate. I'm doing all right.
And hinder its usage. That was around in-game for like 5 years. But then, as soon as the bug reporter launched, players submitted it, it quickly rose to the highest.
I will be watching Bournemouth City game tonight,
in last week's Year 8 Season 1.2 patch, it finally got fixed. So, my proposal, why not use the framework that this board has created and extend the functionality to game design feedback? Of course, we do already have outlets like Discord and Reddit where the teams say that they scour regularly
so good
for
next
feedback,
week. It's raining
Fragile
today.
Armor was reported in those places many a time, and I just think that having one official consolidated feedback thread is beneficial for visibility usability. You've even already seen this happening on the bug reporter itself. People have submitted tickets that are feedback-based and that don't really fit into the format that's laid out because they want to share their opinions and have them actually be heard. So, and I'm sure this could not be done at just the snap of your fingers.
Feedback. Players with a shade level below 1000 or a master level under 30. Isn't it clearly a glitch that these players can obtain and use level 30 upgraded items through escalation? It's an interesting question with that regard, like, because if you make a new character and you get a level 40 gun whilst you're level 27, you can't use it until you're level 40. In fact, if the items you craft after raising your master level to 30, optimizing them and investing a massive amount of exotic parts turn out to be prototypes of such poor quality that they're unusable, doesn't matter, there's no point in having a master level at all. Indeed. Indeed. What's up, Leroy? Yeah, I think it's a fair point as well, Josh. And that's why, like, the video that I made the other day was interesting, because it was like, on the one hand, it's too easy as a new agent to get full prototype gear. Like, right now, you can come in, you can farm tier 0s, tier 1s, tier 2s for the day, which is at a really low pace, low level, especially if you matchmake, and you'll have an ongoing directive prototype set. On the flip side, if that prototype set is like has really bad attributes or really bad, like, not core, because the core will be whatever, but if it has really bad attributes for what you're looking for, is it even really better than optimizing a gold set or a green set of it? It's called NepentheZ Games, Unreal Gamer. But and then it's like, at that point, that's where I think the low tier, the low skill, the low knowledge players are just happy having a prototype gear, not really understanding that it's not actually that good. On the flip side of that, though, like right now, I would be livid if I couldn't get prototype gear and then I had to sit there and spend the next God knows how many weeks either getting my shade level watch to 1000 or getting my expertise to level 30, because that would take an age just for me to then have the ability to get some prototypes. Which works, but you also get max roll green sets if you don't get protos. Yeah. Yeah, you do, yeah. Are you planning on going to the World Cup? Who knows, mate? Who knows?
They want to share their opinions and have them actually be heard. So, and I'm sure this could not be done at just the snap of your fingers, but what if visiting the bug reporter site offered essentially two parallel pages, one for bugs and one for feedback? And on the feedback side, similar setup. People can submit their proposals, then other community members can read those, comment, and contribute their thoughts or endorsements, and then upload the ones that they want to see addressed the most. Now, I'm sure
yeah. Yeah, if I couldn't get if I can get prototype gear now, I'd be working on getting Negotiator's Dilemma, Ongoing Directive, Future Initiative, Strikers, like gear sets, and getting best rolls on them, like optimizing them to be best that they can possibly be, and then just having them as my builds. What if the drop rates increase with your expertise level? Yeah, that'd be quite interesting. Yeah. You could still, yeah, that'd be quite good. To be fair, if you farm the hell out of it and get God rolled proto gear, worth the grind. But an idea behind Escalation was for a long time that players already had maxed out gear. Yeah, so I was talking to Josh about this the other day. Like, I think they need something higher than tier 10, because tier 10 is too easy. Like, you know, I've done a few tier 10s on my console account at like Shade Watch level 1500, where we've actually completed them properly. But even like last night, it took us 40 minutes, mind you. But myself, Josh, and Dave did a tier 7, where Josh and I are like super underleveled on the Shade Watch, and Dave's got about 1700 on the Shade Watch, and we did a tier 7 as a 3-man. And it's like, if I'm already able to do tier 7s after a week's playtime on the game, and a lot of that being idled in the menu, is tier 10 like just too easy? But then also you ask the question of how then do they scale the difficulty? Like, they can't very well just keep pummeling more enemies in or keep upgrading their health, because it won't fix the problem. So yeah, how do they fix the
This might
fact
not
that
be
tier 10 is a bit
system,
easy?
as undoubtedly some requests and feedback points would call for more resources to address than others, but at the very least, I think it could start cutting through the noise and allowing the team to see plainly what issues are hurting the community most right now, and how can we best utilize our available resources to tackle these problems. So that's one idea. The other then that I wanted to discuss
I actually think
is
tier 5 is like
of changes once the team is finally
best
able
spot
to
to
address
just
them.
farm.
Another big pain point for players in recent weeks that I've yet to bring up in this video
What's up,
is
Chief
how
Peep?
sometimes the team does seem to be able to quickly respond to things, but more often than not, those issues seem to be things that benefit the player. The most recent examples being the Ronin exploit during the Cherry Blossom event, as well as patching out prototype drops within Escalation loot crates. Now, on the one hand, I'm not going to say that I don't think they should address unintended things in the game, whether they are good or bad for the player, just based on whether or not you can simultaneously address other pressing topics. If something is bugged in the game and you have the ability to solve it in that moment, then it should be fixed.
Are you guys still getting delted?
Unquestionably, it is frustrating to see the stuff get addressed
chance
so
to double
quickly,
damage
but then we're
Orban
left
is
waiting
filthy.
weeks on end to see movement in other areas.
I
or
agree,
progress.
but I think there's 2 augments better than it. And I think Amalgam and I can't remember the other one off the top of my head. The one that gives you a chance to get 2 bullets back, I think is so overpowered. And the chance to shock or stun an enemy, Amalgam, is that what it's called? Is both way better than the double damage. Because especially the one where you can get 2 bullets back, like keeping your uptime of being able to shoot high is worth more over time than doing double damage. Amalgam. That's what I said. Amalgam. Was it amalgam? Me and 3 mates are doing tier 3. We have 1 pure DPS, 1 dedicated healer with refractor, 1 flex heal, and 1 flex tank. I can't see us pushing above tier 4. What did you guys do higher tiers? Well, I think your first problem is the fact that you've got a tank, even a flex tank, absolutely useless. Turn him into a DPS. What if I was running a 4-man team? I think 2 DPS, 1 healer, and then 1 utility player. Somebody that gives damage to other people, has, you know, yeah, exactly what Josh says. 2 DPS, 1 healer, 1 flex player. Like having a tank is like just not useful. And I also wouldn't have a flex heal. I just have a dedicated 1 dedicated healer, 2 DPS, and then I'd even go as far as saying like 3 DPS and 1 healer if somebody didn't want to be like a utility player. But yeah, somebody whose sole purpose is there to kind of buff everybody else, then somebody's sole purpose to heal everybody else, and then 2 DPS. One of the modifiers cancels out CC. Yeah, it does. But not like shocks and stuns though, right? Only like grenades. I think bullet like bullet shocks and stuff still, like I think they still get shocked, right? Yeah, they will be patching it because you're only 2 amalgams to have a functionally infinite shotgun mag. Yeah, I don't think it cancels CC. You just can't. They just can't die from it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, only when they're low health. Yeah, there you go.
Made to address other topics. Now, part of this I believe to be due to the differences between server and client.
But I'd also say, Kev, if you're kind of like peaking at tier 3, learning the map is so valuable. Even if you need to get pen and paper and just write down how many wave spawns there are, what type of enemies are in that particular mission on that particular day, what they do to you. Do they have fire bullets? Are there huggers? Like how many tanks there are? How many like sledgehammer guys there are? How many chungus come? What doors do they spawn out of? Because then you can like build around the particular mission that you're playing, and at that point you'll be able to wipe really easy. Not team wipe, but like wipe the missions really easy, like really functionally.
It right up front that I know very little about, but in essence there are some aspects.
I would also say, and I don't know if you've got like a hardcore dedicated 4-man group, but I would also say playing 3 players is better than playing 4 players. Like at 4 players you get double the enemies with way higher health, way higher damage out. Like 3 players is just way better.
aspects of the game that the team is
Spawns
able to
are
change
random,
on their
but
end, right? They can just take the servers down for maintenance,
each
change
run,
something, and when they come back online,
spawns are the
it's altered
same
for everybody. And the benefit to those
It's
kinds
not
of
double,
changes
no,
is that they can
but
be
it's
done
a lot,
very
yeah.
quickly, right? All that is required is a maintenance.
But for
hand,
example,
you then have
especially on like the
client-side changes,
Chungus
these are
and
the
the
ones that we have
Sledgehammer
to
guys, that's always
download
double.
on our end. Think V-Rate Season 1.1, 0.2, or any of the point whatever patches that we always get mid-season. Those are things that they have to alter on our downloaded end of the game, and therefore require a more substantial rollout. The downside to client-side changes
Is it Harvester that gives health armor back as well?
Certification from Microsoft
I couldn't tell you what
and
the name of
Sony
it is
before
off
you're
the top of
allowed
my
to
head.
release it for players to download, meaning the process can get bottlenecked and the release of pressing issues can become much slower when you're waiting days, potentially even a week, for these console distributors to verify the patches. Now, again, I know relatively little about this all. I don't know what constitutes a change that can be done server-side versus what needs a client patch, and I think that obscurity has led to repeated frustrations from the player base. You see the Ronin exploit and escalation crates get taken out from a quick maintenance, whereas we're then waiting weeks for fragile armor, for example, to get addressed once it has been raised on the bug reporter. It seems like unfair prioritization, when in reality, sometimes I think it just comes down to how the game is built and what can be done through which methods.
3 DPS,
Now,
1 decent
is this a
healer, and tier
discrepancy
7
that
is a
can be
breeze
solved
most times,
outright?
depending on the
I doubt
mission.
it, and I say once again that I don't
What
know what
platform
goes
am I
into
on?
determining what
PC.
can be addressed through which avenue. However, one area that I do think could
Oh,
potentially
you're talking
be looked
to
at for improvement
Kev?
when
Yeah,
it comes
nice.
to the development pipeline is the chosen cadence for patch rollout. By that I mean, we've had this
Like for
0.1,
today,
0.2,
for
0.3.
example, if I was you, Kevin, your group, I'd have one of the guys, if you haven't already got ongoing directive, one of the guys farming ongoing directive, and one of the guys farming negotiator's dilemma, because at that point, ongoing directive is huge DPS output for, like, you know, your team, especially if he puts Coyote's mask on. He's buffing the team way more than he would be able to do himself. Run it as a 4, just share the loot to one guy to give him the best build. Yeah, precisely that.
System in place for a good few years now, where every 2, 3, sometimes 4 weeks,
Dedicated
a new
4-man
patch
group,
drops, and in
always
those
log on
they
after
bundle in
work,
as
but for
many
example,
changes that
Fed
are ready
Bunker
to
was
go as
moved pretty
possible,
quickly
but
fast.
sometimes, as we've seen throughout
One thing
the
we notice
division's
is there's a lot of
history,
pressure on
saving a
me,
pressing
solo
change
DPS,
for
if
the
I don't
next
get
most
heals buffs, we
convenient patch
suffer.
cycle can
Yeah, that's
lead
why you
to
need 2 DPS
frustration.
for sure.
I think all the way back to update 1.5, I think it was, in Division 1, the Airburst Seeker Mine at the time was so broken in PvP, and everybody who played the DZ was begging for some balance changes, and while the team, I think, even acknowledged that it was needed, we had to wait all the way until update 1.6 a few months later to finally see them addressed. And it's in moments like those where you think, why couldn't you have just done a one-off patch to get this fixed sooner? Ultimately, that is the point I raise here. Even if it seems trivial to send off more frequent yet smaller client-side patches, and even if in turn that may lead to frustration from some in the community who potentially have slower internet or longer download times, could it be worthwhile, when the severity of an issue calls for it, to do an emergency patch, if you will, much the same as how we
The
will
healer
see
should be running
emergency
future
maintenances
initiative
done.
with the chest
And
piece that gives the
obviously,
whole
you still
group a
would not
damage
be able to
buff.
bypass certification with this, and there
For
would still
sure.
be some amount of holdup
And
there. But if it meant that these
interesting, isn't it?
changes get in game
Because
just a bit
I think we've come to the end there for this video. It's interesting, isn't it? Because in FC, one of the big frustrations is the fact that every player is the same. You know, finesse shot plus for strikers, low driven plus for midfielders, incisive plus, and you know, inset plus, and for centre backs, you know, you want quick step plus and bruiser plus, jockey plus, whatever. Everyone builds the same. I actually thought there was a lot of opportunities to have varied builds in this game, but everyone kind of gravitates towards the exact same thing because they are clear favorites. And I thought that there might be an opportunity for some really fun like group builds, you know, like, you know, having 2 DPS, 1 utility, 1 healer, or having, like, I don't know, 1 DPS, 2 utilities, 1 healer, and then having those utility players have different things to do. But ultimately there is just a clear and obvious best option. Can't decide what set to farm on going on negotiators when servers come back on. What I'll personally be trying to do is just get a base, you know, a 4-piece of both of them, and then I'll probably be going for ongoing directive as like a priority to get good. There used to be a lot more variety before they switched to gear 2.0. There's just there is a lot of gear and a lot of brands that are utterly useless, and it's like I don't know how they fix it, but I'm actually back in the game here. Makes it worse. It's so easy to get max roll build in Div 1. Everything was min maxed, as you couldn't see everyone have the exact same build. There are a lot of long throw playstyle pluses. There really are. Right, how do I get back to Washington. If you don't get TC'd in 10 seconds, then you're good. There we go. Right, let me be right back, guys. Let me be right back. We back on or what? Are we
Press
back on
space to start.
or what?
Press escape.
There was a patch for strikers a few years ago that was put up and everyone cried about it. The fact strikers have been meta for like 5 years is sad. Almost reminds me of the old Destiny 1 LFG posts. They were like, have Gjallarhorn or kick. Yeah, it's back. Never mind, they kicked me again. Damn, man. He's not back or what? Ubisoft support tweet. What do they tweet? Unreal Gamers. That they're working on it. Let's have a look. Hello, agents. We're aware of issues affecting connectivity in the Division 2 and are working towards resolving this ASAP. That was 20 minutes ago. Oh, this is like... Yeah. It's almost like when they change the rotation, there's an issue with the server. Yeah. Yeah, because this happened exactly last week too. Did MFL say anything, Josh, about the packs? Bum, 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 bum. They're still sold out. They haven't made any changes, but the pool of players run out. Wonder if there's a slight bias at top end. Damn. When the players run out, they skew lower. So there's no point me opening common packs then, because I'm only going to get low-rated players. That's sad. Guess in the meantime and in between time, well, when they repopulate the pool, then it will be. How often do they do that? Oh, crazy headache out of nowhere. I see. They run out now. Oh, I see. Oh, they've literally run out of players. Gotcha. So when you notice that you're getting low-rated cards a bit consistently, that's when you stop and wait for the repopulation. You subbed to my other channel. Thanks, man. Have I tried Resurgence on PC? I have not. I probably will not as well, to be fair. Oh, I have no more space left. Damn, I actually just have no more space left. Let's just do the until Ubisoft tweet that it's fixed. We will have to just wait, and I'll get my FC stuff done in the meantime and in between time. Nep, you reckon you need to pivot away from being a mainly FC YouTuber, given how shizzled the current state of the game is? I mean, yes and no, you know. On the one hand, sure, why not? But on the other hand, I do love a bit of FC. Congrats, Nep. I saw you got the Eredivisie podium this week. I believe I'm first place, mate. Yeah. Oh, don't want that. Don't want that either. I want that. I was second place yesterday. And then yeah, I'm first place now. Been bumped up, which is pretty nice. Still playing MFL, sure am, mate. I was streaming it this morning. I'm in the game for like 2 minutes and it doesn't kick me. Maybe we're back, guys. How do they run out of players? I don't know, to be honest. Bam, bam, bam. Rapapara. Oh, on a bache, baby. 43k. Boring. 84 by 10s. Do you play any single player games like Crimson Desert? No, I haven't played Crimson Desert. Desert. I don't even get my words out. I haven't played Crimson Desert. I watch a lot of people playing games. Like I watched Nick28T play Crimson Desert a fair bit. And honestly, it just looks like the sort of game that I don't give a crap about. Maybe it's good, I don't know, but it doesn't feel like it's my cup of tea. Where's my provisions? Wait, have I already done the provisions? Yeah. Oh wow, Jesus Christ. Dokily dokily. Alright, let's see if we can get back in then. Just pack Pina from Pride God Players Pack. Jesus Christ. The extension you're using is better than Pale Tools. Foot Genie is very good, yeah. I think Pale Tools has its value as well, but yeah, Foot Genie is for me the premium. Ever seen a game called Windrose? Yeah, a few guys in the call play all the time. Absolute pile of nonsense. Wonder when 2K will release their fees for the game. Yeah, probably won't be till next year. Right, let's see. There you go, linked Foot Genie. I actually think. Oh, I need to put it on a timer on the stream, don't I? Return to Washington. Can I get to Washington? Remember when Pale Tools was huge? I think it still is. I just think that other apps have kind of come in and created more enhanced products. I'm kind of scared to do one now. Still on 197 tokens. That's nice. Seen on Twitter, I'm skeptical of things like this. I've not seen people using it. I would use it, man. Like, you'll be absolutely fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Right, let's try and match for a tier 4 now. But I've quit FC now. What's happened to it? I'm glad I did. Yeah, FC needs a big overhaul. It does. It needs a big overhaul. But we won't get a big overhaul until the game collapses from the inside out. And I don't think that will happen anytime soon. Have I been hitting any of the big LMS streaks? Yeah, I got to streak 5 on both of them on the same week, and I missed it by just a few points both weeks. I think I'm on streak 3 now for both of them. Right, Lincoln Memorial is where we're at. The guy that we've matched with, first of all, is level 8,000. He's got tipping scales. He saw my... This is where it's going to get difficult. He saw my... Oh, I'm going to go down. Hey, man, that's so unnecessary. So unnecessary. Just leave me alone. I'm just going to struggle now to get... Oh, I'm getting shot at again, am I?
Vital signs critical.
Just leave me alone, mate. Cheers. Go back up to the White House. That's a low SHD struggle. Yeah, it is, but I bet you would have done a better job than that guy. If you went on PC, I'd join you. I don't want anyone to join me right now. I will have viewers in games typically, but I'm trying to finish a video now. So basically, the video, like the principle of the video is, because you're low shade level, you're bad, right? That's what I see on the Division 2 Reddit and the Division 2 forums. Sorry, not forums, but like Discord and on X, and in my comments, people on the videos, people are like, if you're low SHD level, you're just bad at the game. And I just don't think that's true whatsoever. So my idea here was to kind of see how far I could go. starting at tier 0 as a low shade level player, how far I could go up the path before I can't, like, you know, I'm not strong enough anymore. Did tier 0. I searched for a tier 1 and the host put us into tier 4, but that was my tier 1. I did tier 2, I did tier 3. Now we're trying to do tier 4 and tier 5, and I think I'll get through tier 4 and 5 comfortably. I think 6, maybe 7 in a random matchmaking is where it will get a bit problematic. And on that note, what's this guy got? So he's got strikers. That's actually a really good build. This guy's got strike. I see he's got. This is a bad. See, this is what I mean about, like, just because you're high level doesn't mean anything necessarily. This guy's got atomize, and then status effects, and then on here, health, weapon handling, and weapon handling again. Like, this guy's build is not great, and then he's got hazard protection. Oh wait, what else does a Hollow Man do? Hollow Man does something else, doesn't it? Health, health damage, that's what it does. Big weapon damage, big health damage. But then again, weapon handling. Just roll the attribute. Please do not play this game mode. Hazard is solid for high tier. Yeah, it is for high tiers, to be fair, yeah. Agree, SHD has no bearing on skill, especially if they've done, like, many 5x XP events. Yeah, precisely. He rolled damage instead of optimizing. Yeah. Oh, so he... Oh, instead... Oh, wow. That's dumb. And that's what I mean. Like, so he instead of rolling damage, he could have just optimized damage and then rolled handling into crit damage.
Another agent has joined your group.
And then we've got this guy, the Tooth 44. He's got tipping scales, but we've got 2 Coyotes masks. That's pretty good, especially if we're at different ranges. He's got Bullet King as well. Okay, so this is going to be our tier 4. Because I'm a host, as I promised in the video, if I happen to be host, I would be the person that would put up the tokens. I guess Space Admin is probably... I think I'm going to do District Union. Let's go there. I don't recall a District Union mission at all. Hollow Man comes with armor and not weapon damage. Oh, so he's rolled off of armor to get weapon damage. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't recall District Union, but let's see. Next year. Here you go. I still have 185 tokens, I suppose. It's only 12 tokens a cost here if we wipe. And I do want ongoing directive anyway. So it's time to be smart, play smart, and be smart. Yeah, I don't remember this this mission whatsoever. Down already. It's RIP for me. Oh, I do. Don't we go down the lane and then off to the left? Got those shield guys over there. Need to get rid of them. Okay, we've got some heavy damage dealers here, which is nice. I just hope we don't get delted now. That's like one of the main problems. Oh, my weapon handling right now on this this gun is really tidy. I'll just get forward a bit here. It's only tier 4 for crying out loud. Like, it shouldn't be that challenging. Oh, there's a Chungus there. There we go. He's about to go. Oh, yeah. You just got messed up, sunshine. I've got a guy off here. We don't have a healer, do we? That's okay. I don't think we need one. What LMG is this? MK60, I think. Oh, no. It's the Big Show. It's the Big Show. I changed. I got it out of an escalation when LMGs were like targeted loot. And I got it with 2 max rolled stats. What's up, Hardy? How you doing, man? Would help if I went through the actual entrance. Oh, okay. This mission's coming back to me a bit now. How many rooms are in there in this one? I think isn't there a room in this one where you get two sledge guys at the same time? Yeah, we're putting out some pretty big numbers. I'm gonna go into div now. Hopefully, yeah. If I get delted with my tokens up, like being the tokens given, then sad times. I do not want to be standing next to that canister. Nice. That guy just went and stood right in front of my bullets. Don't go down, pal. Not on my tokens, mate. Just lost enemies. Yeah. This is a good map for Hotfoot because there's so many places to move back and forth between, and there's so many like spots to kind of just stand in the open with like a half cover that you'd be able to avoid Hotfoot quite comfortably, I think. Oh, wrong come. Even here, like, there's so many cover spots. Oh, there's another Chungus. He is about to get melted. Have we lost a 2x double damage thing now as well? I say double damage thing. I should just know these things, shouldn't I? Yeah, we've got a heavy hitter in here with us. Is he last enemy? I don't think he is. Good job, guys. New waves. Not got a prototype yet. Oh, my days. These guys are just getting cooked. Am I low on health? Yeah, I am. I'm really enjoying this mission so far. The rooms are quite concentrated. Oh, there's another. Is that another Chungus? Oh my days! Look how many mobs are coming. They're all coming from like the same spot as well. They all just keep spawning out the same door. I mean, this is so far incredibly simple. Sweep the second concourse. That's it, mate. You just stand right in front of me. My bullets do a really good job when you stand right in front of me. Oh, that's going to blow me up, isn't it? Oh, what a spot this is. Mate, it must be hard for the enemies to even hit me up here. Like, I'm in such a small little area. It seems really easy to just walk up. Like, move through each part of the mission. I'm sure there's going to be a couple of tricky rooms. It can't be like this simple. Oh, I should have kept shooting there. I would have had him. I'm definitely not putting out the most damage. That's for sure. There's another Chungus there. Chungeezy, as I like to call him. Mate, he is just donezo. Hey. Too easy, baby. It should be, to be fair. We're only on here for... How long does this mission usually take, guys? Like, if you were successful the entire way? Local power offline.
Circuit breaker detected.
That guy done it. $15 to $20. Jesus. What do we do? How do we do it? Oh, has he turned the power on? It's in here. Okay. Oh, they're coming back from the other way now. That is right. Let's get this shield guy done. Have we lost the 20% movement speed and stuff now as well? Then we have, haven't we? Oh my god, look at all them in there. That's banging.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, I just wanted to be able to push on. I've got no more med kits. Hey, there we go. The first prototype, baby. You know the type, baby. What do we got? We've got a gun, obviously. Just what we wanted. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, I need to put quick step back on then. Ba 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 ba. I see you. Oh dear. I should have. I don't know why I was like shooting standing up anyway. I should have just shot in cover the whole time.
System disrupted. Agent.
I got EMP'd. So I don't have my health. Oh, this could be Wipe City.
System restored.
This could be problematic. Just shoot the guy. Worry about me after. No, what you... Shoot the guy, weirdo. Mate, stop trying to res me. Thank you very much for resing me. But just don't res me. Just shoot the guy instead. I'm actually able to shoot him through that there. Let's get them to stand up here. Oh my days. There we go. Oh, I guess that's the spawn door then. Okay, so in this room, I kind of want to move around a little bit more to the left, so I've got an angle behind that counter or whatever the hell they're doing there. Let me have a look at what's around here. Yeah, if you can get to here, that is one hell of an angle. Next room. Where do I want to be? I guess I'll sit behind the desk here. And then we just go. Oh, I should have thrown a grenade in first, I suppose, shouldn't I? I could have stunned them all before I even started shooting. God damn it. Agent down. Hey man, we're going down here now. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, hold on, there might be more waves. There is not. There we go. Nice. Oh, another med kit. Nice. Right, back up to 3 meds. Man, that guy's so lucky. See, I feel like getting around onto that left side again would be the play. Because I feel like I could get an angle. Oh, that's not good news, is it? I feel like I can get an angle if I can get over to that window. Literally there. There we go. Didn't really help because it was already the last part of the room, but. Oh, this is the way we have to go anyway. Yeah, I don't really. I remember certain parts of this mission, but I don't really recall this mission at all. That's fun. Oh, is this last room? There we go. We are going. He's about to get absolutely messed up. I'm about to get messed up. There you go, he's dead. That is definitely not the last room, is it? It's the first boss of 3. I was going to say this is definitely not last room territory. There's almost no enemies. Oh, here we come. I need to get back behind the wall, but I'm committed now. He's dead. Would it be worth getting up to the top of the stairs? Yeah, see, that guy's moved up. I wonder if it'd be worth being on that floor. Is he the one that's down? Oh god, these guys are in all sorts of trouble. Guys, just be safe, man. It's tier 4, just be smart. Oh, there's me saying be smart, and here I am down because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, that's room done. Note to self for the next time around then that they spawn on that left side there at some stage or another. Got no more loot here. Oh, I have, but it's nothing too valuable. Second floor would have been better. It's what we do when we do this mission on Legendary. Yeah, I think second floor would have been better. After you clear that first wave, getting to the second floor, I think, is the play. So this is where boss number 2 comes in, is it? Yeah, it's already been 16 minutes. This is a long mission. Worth it, though, for the loot. Although, saying that, we've only had one prototype and it wasn't even part of the gear set. Let's wait for everyone. The other guy not coming? Come on, pal. Oh, I remember this part of the mission, yeah. Go down here. There's a couple of guys off to the right that I don't want to get caught out by. Chungus has got to go. I can see that guy on the right now, but I can't actually see him to shoot him. There we go. Thanks. We move up now, or is there another wave? I don't think we've seen the boss yet. Oh, maybe we have seen the boss. Oh, that doesn't matter, does it? Not even halfway yet. Oh, you've had 5. I was going to say, I'm not even halfway. So I thought this was the last. This is the last room now, isn't it? We're coming to. This is definitely a longer one. That was a really simple room there, though. That was really easy. I actually think everything has been quite easy. I think this whole mission has been like not problematic whatsoever. That's it, mate. You stand in front of me again. There's so much cover consistently.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Okay. It would be nice if I could move properly. Oh dear. Don't even do it. Thank you. Oops. Need to bring myself up. That would have been fun. Gonna have to learn the spawns for these rooms here.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
What do we got to do? We've got to shoot the filter. Can't bloody see.
Air filter function restored.
Oh, there we go.
Air quality acceptable.
Air quality acceptable. Nice.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand
They've
and
killed the
fight.
boss already. Last room for you now. DUA is a strong, easier stronghold.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Alright, come on. One prototype for me so far this mission. Super poor. Let's try and get this guy straight away. There we go, he's gone. Oh, this is where you get the boss with like the unlimited health, right? Well, not unlimited, but he's like the tankiest of tanky boys. You've had 8? Jesus Christ. Oh, there you go. Prototype, baby. You know the type, baby. Come on. I want to see 3 in this room minimum. Yeah, they come from this spawn from this left side. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to recall this mission a lot more now.
System malfunctioning. Agent down.
Yeah, we don't need that. That's why this guy's up there. He's got good vantage on everything.
System back online.
That guy's running for his life. Look at him go. Oh, another prototype over there. Let's go. You know the type, baby. Come on. There better be ongoing directives this time. Oh, another one. A double drop in there. Or at least some of the loot dropped in there. I don't know if it's the same stuff. I want to see if I can get an angle here. Yeah. Oh, mate, spawn trapping them here. So long as I've got enough output, and on tier 4 I certainly have. Oh, hello. Certainly have, he says as he goes down. Don't hit me whilst I'm getting res, you weirdo. Don't shoot me just yet, pal. I'm going to get hit from behind. I can see the guy right there. That's it. I have got 2 protos there. Another pro's just dropped there. Oh my god, we got a room full of pros, baby. Let's go. And that boss did not last long. Oh, look at the delightful purples. Look at the delightful purples. Is that us done, last enemy? That's us done. Right, let's see what we got. We got Gatherer's Mask. Love that. And can I just say again, for the purposes of the video, right here is 3 players sub-level 1000. In fact, 3 players sub-level 620. And yet here we are doing a very comfortable tier 4 drop. Oh, sorry, tier 4 escalation. And it just goes to show you don't need to be high level to be able to complete. We have now finished off tier 4. I didn't get that last bit of loot. That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. We've now finished off tier 4. It is time for tier 5. Who did the most damage? Definitely not me. This guy did 1.3 billion. I did 2 billion. He did, what, 3.5 billion. And he did 2 billion. So I was pretty competitive in that setup there as well. Remember when it took me and you and Dave half an hour to do a tier 4? Yeah. Mate, it's mad, isn't it? Let's leave this group and go and get our tier 5. No, oh, that room, yeah, with the big guy, mate. When he had like unlimited health, yeah. Oh man, it was so hard. It was so hard. I've got some breakfast, guys. Well, it's lunch now, I suppose. We must have been putting out negative. That mate, crazy, crazy. Right, let's see what we got. Not bad. No new more backpack. That's pretty nice. Wow. Wow. Sorry, guys, to hear me eating, but I'm hungry, so you've got to. You don't actually have to. You can just leave and come back in 10 minutes. Maybe I should leave. I didn't get so much good loot there. Dual damage and... That's not a bad piece, actually. Is the Murakami Industries a good set for skill damage or for skill builds? Or is it not the optimum set? That's pretty good as well. You want Hannah you? I think these gloves are better than mine. Oh no, they're not. Because I've got the other ones. I know what I'm doing. Boomstick. All right, I got a lot of max roll stuff on there. Let's see if I've got anything new. Nope. Nope. Cool. Could be worse, so keep it. It's too late now, mate. Yeah, my LMG is really good. 22.5% LMG damage, 15% crit hit damage, and then 15% to damage the target out of cover. Yeah, it's really good. And then I've got Paradox on it as well, which massively helps. And then when we've got the thing active for the shoulder thing, the mag size goes up to like 175, I think. I'll just open the prototype lab. Level up that one. Mate, it gets a bit costly to level them up, doesn't it? Oh no, the level up's still 1. I'm going to be even better after I level up these pieces. Not by a huge amount, but something's better than nothing. I think that's everything for what I'm wearing. Maybe not. No, that's everything for what I'm wearing. Sure is. Sure is. Only LMGs I lose at the moment. Blue screen and the M249B with Frenzy. Yeah, I don't have Frenzy. I don't think even unlocked in the library. Not for LMGs. Thanks, Saint Jimmy. Good to see you, bro. MK46 is good. Yeah, the MK46. Isn't it the MK60 as well? It's quite a good one. I'm going to go for a tier 5 now, guys. With how easy that tier 4 was, I think tier 5 is going to be a breeze as well. Let me just take my plate out. I will be RB. What's up, Denali? How you doing, man? All right, mates. Right. Tier 5 time. At least we didn't get delted there as well, which is nice.
Nice to see you, Agent.
How many tokens am I up after that? Gained 4 tokens. So bad, isn't it? All right, straight in. Love that. Let's see. Just any of the new youngest ones, Denali, if you wouldn't mind. Thanks.
Safe area detected.
All right, this guy.
Another agent is now in your group.
Good tipping scales build, similar build to me. This guy. Lengmo. Got hazard protection, armor, hazard protection, weapon handling. Ooh. He hasn't even got, I guess he uses pestilence. Well, the rules are the rules. I just go in with who I go in with. Lots of free damage. Yeah, pestilence is good. I don't have pestilence on this account, but it was my favorite weapon on my PlayStation account. There we go. We've got one last player in.
Another agent has joined your group.
He's got tipping, so what's his name? LS. We'll see if we can put a gear mod in chest. He's missing out on some free damage there. How's foot nowadays? Nowhere near as good. He's got an alright build. What are we doing? It's got to be tier 5, man. He's got him for tier 4. Whoop. That's annoying. I needed tier 5. Tier 4 so man. We're going to absolutely walk through tier 4. Oh, because we just did walk through a tier 4 with a way worse builds than what these guys have got. Okay, maybe not. We might be cooked here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Mate, it's a laser when you shoot out of cover, isn't it? Or like from cover. I swear it's more accurate than when I'm actually aiming down the sight. He's about to get messed up fast. Come on, more protos. I only got 2 ongoing directive protos from the last run. I don't know, stream, what do you think for the video, right? I treated tier 1 as tier 4 as a tier 1 because I searched for a tier 1, but they produced a tier 4. Now that I've searched for a tier 5, should I treat this as tier 5 and move up to tier 6? Was crits of bananas? Yeah, mental. Or do I actually have to complete a proper tier 5? I'm just going to stick this a second. There we go. Yeah, I'm not rezzing you right now, pal. You can wait a moment. Let's clear this wave. There we go. Complete the proper tiers. Well, I haven't done tier 1 then in that case. I didn't think it would matter what like 1 through 1 through 3 really. Anyway, it was more of like an accounting thing of like, hey, yeah, look, it's done. Would help if I could see where I'm trying to throw my grenade, wouldn't it? This is what I said I would do. Let's try and push for the angle. Where is he? Is it just this guy here? It was. Complete the proper tiers. We've got tier 4, 2 tier 4s in there then. The video's going to be about 2 hours long. Thank fuck for that. Nice. Good clearance there. Is that guy feeling alright? Jesus. See, the guy with Pestilence should be like taking care of so many. Like, I'm getting some, like, quite a lot down to low health and then moving on to the next. Because I thought the Pestilence would do a bit of a better job. But he just doesn't seem to be getting many ticks, or at least I can't see if he is.
Serious trauma detected.
Nice and easy. There you go, that's his Pestilence ticking there. Tell you what though, Encapier's cheeks, yeah, mate. I was half expecting him to just like stand straight up and he just like shorts fall down, but it was funny. It was funny to proper tier 5, prop that tier 5, prop that tier 5. That's it, mate. You just stand right in front of me, pal. Oh, I want to get up here, don't I? This is the spot to be for this room. Oh, my damage is absolutely mental. I'm really excited to get up to like tier 6 and hopefully tier 7 to see if I can compete, like, not compete, but like to see how the damage feels at those difficulties, because here it honestly feels insane. Well, those two Chungai over there. Yeah, he's getting absolutely wiped. There's a turret gone as well. Nice. That was so easy. Oh, it's just one enemy in this room, isn't it?
Local power offline.
I don't know how we fix it. What do we have to do? Oh, this just rooms full of people. Oh, I'm in all sorts of trouble here. I'm stuck. There we go. I'm so dizzy. I gotta really like learn this part of the mission. I really just kind of don't know where they're spawning from. Don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there's a spawn door right there.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
There you go. Room cleared. Love that. 40 club regs away from the most clubs in the season in MFL. Oh, wow. Nice. Season 9 with trial clubs. And so I do now with no trial clubs. Wow. Oops. That's just mad, isn't it? You'll run then, you weird guy. Yeah, I'm not surprised you all went in here with no support. Got guys here. On this one again, I feel like pushing around to the left is the play. Oh, I got a couple of bullets back right at the end there. Did you see that? That was hilarious. Mate, this is a literal laser beam when I'm in cover. He can't really do much to me now anyway. But... no pro totos. I picked that up, yeah. All right, this is where we want to clear that first wave and then go upstairs, right? Oh no, this is Yo, wait. I wanted to get behind the counter first there. Never mind.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh my days, look how many of them there are. That's a lot of shields, man. Holy moly. Light work. Light work. That's it, mate. You just shoot straight away, pal. Why not? Let's not let people get in cover. Let's not let people get protected. Let's not even let people get in a room. Let's just immediately shoot so we can look like the hero.
Serious trauma detected.
Right, this time I'm going around to this left-hand side early. And I'm going to hope that they don't spawn behind me.
An agent needs assistance.
We're set up in the mall. They're not
Oh,
getting through here.
that was way quicker than the last time in that room.
Not a chance.
What build do I prefer, this or tipping? I am using tipping right now. Thanks, mate. But yeah, I like tipping. I like tipping. I need to get like a build link and stuff like that. Oh, so many things I want to do for the stream, for the betterment of the stream, guys. You know what I mean? All right, so this time we're going to do this first wave. And then I'm going to go upstairs. Could be in all sorts of trouble here if he pushes. It's melted, absolutely melted. Prototype, baby, you know the type. Right, so now upstairs, right? Could be a bit of trouble here.
Critical. An agent needs assistance.
Nice. Prototype 2, baby. Let's go. Is that the wave clear or no? From behind this time? Oh, yeah. This is the wave that comes from behind when I was standing down there before. Yeah, that's some great positioning. Okay. Really nice. Really easy. Right, let's see these prototypes. You have lower crit chance, it seems, from cover. Yeah, because I got crit out of cover, or damage out of cover in general on the LMG. Didn't get the ongoing directive stuff there. There's a lot of protos we've had in general without them being ongoing directive. This one is, what do we got? A chest piece with all red cores. That's quite nice. Can I not jump off of there? Come on now. Is it straight compared to normal? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so just 15% damage to target out of cover. Oh, are you talking about when I'm in cover? Interesting. I mean, when you're blind firing. Yeah, I don't know what would be causing that, to be honest. Let's see what we got. Not interested in that. Weapon damage and weapon handling. Never mind. Yes, it is a lot more accurate. But maybe a lot less damage overall. Oh dear. I could go down here.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored.
Ooh, that's interesting. Massive wave of them came from this door right here. That's good to know as well, because I can spawn trap that door. Well, to a degree anyway. Is that another wave? Oh, what a vantage point. I didn't think I could climb up there. What a vantage point that is.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena now!
Everybody get to the arena now. Let's do the extra med kit. And thank you.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Whoa, you can go to type, baby. Give me that prototype. That's 3 this run already. What did I get last run? Like 4. I got 4 in the final room and 1 beforehand, I think. Oh, they both gonna go down. I can't see straight. I can't see.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
I just don't need to reload so much, man. I got so much ammo in here. An agent is disconnected. So do we get the luxury of like 3 people? Prototype, baby, let's go. Do we get the luxury of 3 people gaming now? Loadout frame. Okay, that's not good attributes. Loadout frame, that's better attributes. Nice. Yeah, this one's long. This is a really long one, isn't it? Because again, we're 18 minutes in now. And we've still got the 4 rooms to go. Oh no, this is the last room. Why do I think we had 4 rooms to go? Goodbye, my love. Oh, that guy's disconnected right at the end then. That's pretty savage, isn't it? Let's hope he can connect back. Ah, spawning up there. Nice. And then they do spawn. Yeah, they've spawned here now, haven't they? Yeah, there. And then this side, yeah. Okay, this level, this room is pretty easy. I can't lie. If we set up like some things at the bottom, at the base there, would be able to easily, like turrets or whatever. Is it just a big now? Is this lost? Is there a trick to getting expertise 30? Unfortunately not, mate. Unfortunately not. You just got to grind it out, I'm afraid. It's not the funnest grind in the world. And trust me when I say this, man, it gets harder the further you get into it. But your best bet is just sending everything you can into it. And then waiting for a 3x event so that you can use your materials to further yourself through it.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, we've got another wave here.
Serious trauma detected.
Need to get rid of the shield guy first, really. There we go, he's gone. He's gone. Nice work. I think that's final waves now, isn't it? That's job done. Wow. What a terrible run for prototypes there. What a terrible run for prototypes. I've got the White Death blueprint. Oh no. Military MK46 replica. Oh, that's a good one, isn't it? That was mad. You got like 5. Did I get 5? Oh, because did I get 3 in the first room? Made this one so long, I can't even remember if that was the last round or this round. Farm countdown for gear pieces to donate. See, I personally don't think that's a great idea. Right, let's have a look at the end of this mission here. This is another tier 4. What did we do? 2 billion damage. Yeah, pretty even damage spread across the board there. Let's leave this group. Mate, savage for that guy who disconnected. That's the LMG you want, Frenzy. Yeah, that's a banging what's it called? Blueprint to get. So the reason why I think countdown is a bad idea is because yes, you get the gear off of hunters. Yes, you can target loot and generally get a good amount of drops. And yes, you can kind of put on gear as well and be carried. But you get a lot of drops in Escalation. And you get a lot of XP in Escalation. And in Retaliations, you get a lot of blueprints, which allows you to craft gear if you need to either use it or dump it. You get more credits for Retaliations. You get more XP for Retaliations. And looking at me now, I've got 15 caches here. Oh, 2 exotics. Wait, where did I get 2 exotic caches from? Interesting. You get more in general from not playing countdown than you get. Like, I know, like, isolated, because of the targeted loot and stuff, you get more from countdown. But when you look at the bigger picture of how many things you can use to your advantage to actually work towards your expertise, Countdown is just the worst value for time, unless it's like 3x XP for it. Compensation. Oh, really? What, for the downtime before? From the last server outage the other day? No, I got that compensation already. $3x tokens. Wait, hold on, Josh. Are you talking about what I was talking about? Are you talking about the guy in the chat? Or my other things? These guns can go. Boomstick. Yeah, you were saying countdown is... Yeah, unless it's 3x XP. Yeah, precisely. All that wide death is going to be good. Or something in my library for sure. There you go. We've got max roll there. First piece of library stuff we've updated in a long time. And I think I've got another max roll here as well. Nope, never mind. But yeah, otherwise, I don't think countdown is worth your time, genuinely. I think a cool video actually would be doing 1 hour of countdown, which would be what, 3 countdowns. Doing 1 hour of retaliations and 1 hour of escalations, and seeing what gives the most. Why would XP make a difference to countdown? Just for like, so when we were doing it, so the sole reason why is because you can put on an absolute piece of shit build. You could put just random weapons, random pieces, random skills, and get them up while 7 people carry you. Whereas it's a lot harder to do that in retaliations and escalations because there's only 3 people to carry you. Yeah, proficiency. That's what I meant. Yeah, proficiency, yeah. Do you know what would be cool for the game, actually? Do you know what would be cool for the game? Which would be fun and would help people. Like, imagine if for retaliations, they introduce like a COD XP thing. So it's like, if you complete a retaliation on heroic, you get a chance of getting 2x XP or 2x proficiency for like 3 hours or something. That would be real cool. I don't know if they can do it like individually for people like that. Would I pick up an M1? Nope. Not interested in that. All right, so for the gear here, don't care about those. Weapon damage and critical hit damage on the backpack, that's banging. Don't care about that. Weapon damage and critical hit damage on the holster, that's banging. Weapon damage and weapon handling on the mask. And then weapon handling on the chest piece there, don't care about that. And then all of this can be dumped in. Should be level 8 by the end of today. And then my watch, we can move this up a little bit now. Personally, I think countdown is the best, solely because you have both types of set completely long before named items. So the hunters give guaranteed 2 names per death, but agree to disagree. Personally, think countdown is best solely because you'll have both types of set completely long before named items. Yeah, you will. Yeah, your sets, your gears and your brands will be done way before your named items. But you get a lot of named items from retaliations and from escalations, but also, where's the vendor? You don't get many credits from countdowns, and you don't get much XP. And the XP gives you cachets, which gives you more gear, which you could either sell for credits to buy. So like I can go and buy now. Is the Achilles? Yeah, see the Achilles named item here. I can now just go and buy loads of this. You know, I could go and buy 20 of these and I'd have the Achilles done. Or I could go and buy one. What site do you use? It's on MFL now. If you just go to go to a player. And then click on view player. Then there's this little tab here. So there's a 54 left back, 53 left wing back, 43 left mid, 46 centre back, 46 right back. You also get you get no mats for optimizing on countdown. And so, as I say, I think there's a lot of things that, like, countdown is really good for that one specific concentrated thing that you're doing. But I think it's really bad generally. And I think you'll get more value out of caches, XP, materials, blueprints, and everything like that than you will out of just like running countdown, basically. I mean, there was a guy in the chat earlier that has been running countdown, and he said he started on his PC account before me, like long before me, and he's not as high level as I am in expertise. And so I think, and I've got better gear because I've got all the purple gear. So yeah, I don't know. For me, it's the best. For me, it's the best thing to do. Right. What noob that guy is. You are Mikey Pal. You are right though. He is a noob. I've got 2 hours till school run, guys. I've got to get this done before then. Why is my world on challenging? Am I in somebody else's world? I must be. Right, let's go and try and get tier 5 this time. Talk with Wally, you Wally. I don't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? Tier 6, go and do it. I will when I complete a tier 5. Right, so it's going to be me putting up my tokens, is it, for a tier 5? Fair enough. How many have I got? 206. I've got to stay true to the... Oh, let's go. Wait, it's not got... What is it with people not putting gear mods in, man? Oh, that's a banging roll. Rate of... Oh. Got the salvos prototyped. What was the first guy? Artem, you can put a gear mod on backpack, please. Wow. Wow, we got level 28,000. We got level 3,000 running strikers. And level 28,000 running tipping. I don't mind 4 DPS on tier 5. Fair point. I think now that proficiency XP events are a thing, get as much done by just playing the game, leveling up. Shade for the event is the best. Yeah, and then obviously, like, if you can get the materials events, at that point you can put in, if you're saving your watch levels up because you're grinding so much more XP by not playing countdown, you'll have so many more materials. All right, tier 5, my tokens. Please, guys, don't lose me my tokens. I want to get to 250 for a video. We'll go down to 186 if I lose this, right? Confirm mission. There's only 3 of us here. Where's the other guy? That's probably the guy putting the thingy in. Oh, there he is. Did he put it in? He did not. Cool. That's fine. Why would you want to help yourself out? Mate, you just get insta-sniped there, don't you? I'm not in a very good spot here, to be fair. Right, we've got insane DPS with this group of people. But no heals. Oh, you know the type, baby, straight away. Straight away. That's one. I'm going to keep counting this time.
Assistance.
What's this guy doing, man? Well, I do have a bit of a bad feeling about this one, guys. I can't lie. Let me get better positioning now.
Vital signs critical.
Cannot see a thing. So there's a good news if we do wipe periods that my prototype's right there. Mate, the amount of flashbangs we've had. All right. Good start. What did we get? Not ongoing again. Man, I swear the drop rate of ongoing is actually really low. Like yesterday I was getting tipping scales like 24/7. That's a cracking grenade, that is. All right, good, good. That's it, mate. You just stand in front of me again. This is what I wanted. I want to get to that where I'm shooting through. I want to get to that wall there. So that I can see literally through there. Nice, nice. The scales are not tipping in your favor. They're not, Mikey, are they, mate? Mate, someone's got some grenades and doing really well with them. This map is like actually made for like a grenadier. The amount of like heavy density of the mobs is crazy. That wasn't a proper sentence, but you know what I mean. Oh, we got another wave. Yes, we have. Mate, this is absolute deletion. Oh dear. Oh, 5 bullets. He got done by him as well. He got done by him as well. Oh dear. Is this going to be RIP to my tokens? Hey, one of this guy here has got crazy damage. He must be the one with the strikers. Holy smokes. That was a turret that got me, wasn't it? There's only one room, I think, in this map that I don't like, and it's the one with the gas canister thing, the gas container things. Yo, look, let me get some HP, son. Oh, he's moving up. I like it. Yeah, I do like it because look at them. They're all stuck there. We can get easy angles on here. Nice.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, crap.
Serious trauma.
We could all be in trouble here. Holy shit, I don't know how I survived that, I can't lie. I don't know how I survived that. Just getting absolutely melted here. That is crazy. What's up, Motor Days? How you doing, man? That was crazy work. Right. I want to just be safe until I get my res hive back, because I think 3 of us have got no res hive now. On my tokens! On my tokens! Why? Challenge failed indeed. We're going to have to do it again. We're going to have to run it again. That is so triggering, man. You got delted as well. That is, guys, that is the end of the video for today. As I said, when we fail a mission, I didn't expect it to come from a delta. I expected it to come from a wipe. But when we fail a mission, it is run over. So attempt number 1, tier 5, was the maximum tier. We'll do this again because I feel like, honestly, on that map, on that mission, I feel like we can run very high tiers with our low-level Shade Watch player. But for today, that is going to be the end of the video. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. I'm out. Peace. What a way. What a way to end it. Later. I'm not going off stream. This is the video. Did you miss Sorare today? Yeah, I did my Sorare lineups. Didn't really have much going on, mind you. And then, yeah, you did miss as well Pro Clubs Weekly, the MFL. You could watch for like the start of the stream, mind you. Man, that is savage. That is genuinely savage. Did everyone get delted? I better get... Oh, man.
Press escape to quit.
I don't care that we failed the mission. I care that it was my tokens. It's always the way, man. Position in Q1. Well, let me in then. Man, they just closed the doors on me. It's like when you're at a nightclub, do you know what I mean? And you get to the front of the queue after queuing up for ages. And then he's like, sorry, mate, we've got too many lads in already. You're like, could have told me that 25 minutes ago when you saw me down the back end of the queue. You could have said, like, yeah, not today, sorry. I can't believe we got delted there. But I can also very much believe we got delted there. Aye, 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 aye. Right, you joining me, Josh?
You have left the group.
Let me come and join a Discord call, see if Dave or Owen are around. I might be able to put an ongoing directive build on already as well straight away. Let's see, what have I got? I'm honestly devastated with that. I've got the mask. With weapon handling. I've got the backpack. With critical hit damage, that's pretty good. I've got the chest piece. With critical hit, that's really nice. Not as good as this chest piece. But it will enable me to then put on different pieces elsewhere.
Agent in need of backup.
All right. Let's put on the mask. No, hold on. First thing I want to do is save. Options. Oh. That's pretty good damage dealing setup right there. So now, put the ongoing directive stuff on. No, that's typical. Oh, I don't have. Oh, interesting. I don't have enough ongoing directive gear at all. How fascinating is that? All the I've picked up so many prototypes today already, and they haven't been ongoing. I've only had 3 ongoing directives. I might have thrown a couple away actually because they were poor, but that can go. You forgot it's been recorded. It sure was. Hey, my stash is at nearly 300. GG's. I might already be at quite a high level as well on some of my stuff here. I'm at max field recon data. What do I spend that on? Does that also go into expertise? I don't know how long I've been max on that as well. I might have wasted loads. Optimizing. Can I donate it? No, I can't. Wow. So I should optimize some stuff then, basically, should I? I can't even really optimize anything, to be fair. I think my gun was ready to go up, wasn't it? Probably a bit easier to look through the other way, but never mind. 2.5% chance there, that's not bad. Ongoing directive build. Chest, gloves, new pads and holster. Enquiry or catalyst mask. And Fenris BP with either Wicked or Bloodsucker on it. Gunner SP. See, I appreciate you telling me what it is. I don't want to just build the obvious thing that everyone does. I'd rather work around the pieces that I get and try and find something maybe a bit more interesting, or just something that fits the way that I want to play or fits the the things that I've got, rather than just like looking at what the perfect set is and going for it, which I know might not be everyone's cup of tea, but it is for me. Can't believe we just got delted. Oh, that's so annoying. I've got all. I need to get the firewall done, otherwise they're all done. Is it worth me doing? I was going to say, is it worth me doing retaliations? Is it worth me doing some of this mission stuff? The journey I haven't done yet. That would be really easy to finish. An exotic cache. And then today we've got the 5x season XP event. Is that where I got the exotic cache from? And then we've got ambush, which we're working on. All stationary related content. That interesting. Bittersweet. Wow, it gave me both named items. That's pretty cool. Oh wow, look at that. Isn't this this brand pretty good as well? Weapon handling, magazine size, and crit hit damage. Mate, max weapon damage, max crit hit chance. If I just roll this to crit hit damage and then put in crit hit damage again, that's quite a crazy piece. Weapon swapping increases total weapon damage by 28% for 5 seconds. Do I just have to swap and swap and swap, would I? How's Ubisoft servers? Mate, they've been bad today. While in cover increases total weapon damage by 20%. That's insane. If I had ninja bikes on, then used... Oh, I couldn't. I can use both of these. That's too bad. Mate, 20% weapon damage whilst in cover is crazy, is it not? Another bittersweet. Are you up to date with the scouts missions? I honestly don't think I've done a single scout mission. What is it? A manhunt, isn't it? Yeah, this says week 3 out of 9. Oh, I have done it. I must have just done it without trying to do it. Five shade calibration, 3 exotic components, some BTSU firmware. What is it? The Outcast may have left intel in the Dragor control point at Constitution Hall. Isn't it the sort of thing that I'll just do like naturally from playing the game? So yeah, I guess I am. Neutralize hyena activities for an exotic component. Is that even worthwhile? See, I just feel like this sort of stuff just isn't worth it. Not for the amount of time that you have to put in. This might be worth it for the exotic cache rather than the exotic components. Just because you might get a good piece of gear. complete the District Union Arena. Wait, haven't I done that already? Oh no, that's you have to do it on Legendary for the... That'd be really easy to do. Oh, donate. That's that one done. Summit I just don't enjoy at all. Liberate True Sun's control points just for True Sun's agitation. That's a bit boring. That one's a bit boring. And then it's Dark Zone. Yeah, there's not really much I care about, to be fair there. Death Grips. Come on. Give me something good here. Merciless again. I just keep getting the same gear over and over and over from exotics. Just going to submit those. They're going to be so easy to get together anyway. All right, any of you guys want to join me and run some at the very least tier 5s on somebody else's tokens? So, oh, God, devastated. How many tokens did I just lose? Like 20 odd. You can, yeah, just join, Jake. I'm down to 186. That's so savage.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh. Reward 3 unlocked. Wait, what's reward 3? I didn't think this was Oh, view rewards. That was easy caches there. Gear crafting. We'll just matchmake anyway for the rest of it, Jake. I'm probably going to end up being host because we're in a duo. Oh, dear me, guys. What do I have to do today still? Got to do draft. 6 PM content. Pick the kids up. You can host if you want. How many tokens do you want now?
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Oh, that's interesting. It said people declined the invitation there. I can move this back up now that I'm not recording as well. 275. Damn. Nice. Which one do I want to do? District Union Arena, please. But if you matchmake, you don't get a choice, really. Is the Pentagon or DARPA worth it, guys? Just got wiped on tier 10 with rogues, so annoying. I've never come across rogues. What's the chance of rogues to populate in a tier 10? Or can they even populate in any other tiers, or is it just tier 10? Because you go to the yeah, you went there. Fair enough. Matchmaking. Oh, yeah. Damn, what's this guy saying? Maybe you could do a higher tier. This guy's got a refactor. Maybe we could do a tier 7, tier 6, tier 7. Tipping scales. And then future, wow, we've got 2 healers. Oh, you've gone for tier 7? Holy moly.
An agent is no longer.
Oh my days, he left. RIP to your tokens, I think, mate. Now then, is this guy going to stop me from getting hot foot if I stay in his area? No. Cool. I can't, like, this first room is pretty poor for trying to move around and stay away from hot foot. I can't believe that guy left. That is so savage. Why would he do that? I'm on fire again straight away. Oh, that car's going to blow somebody up. I was moving, man. Give over. Damn, those fire bullets are just absolutely excruciating. Mate, it's so hard to get the hot foot down. Hot foot's gonna kill me. Oh, stay off. How did that guy not die? I feel like once we get through this opening phase, we're gonna be alright. I got my res hive back. Oh, he threw his res hive on me. That was really smart. Because now I can afford to go down a few times and it won't use my res hive, it will use his. Yeah, I like that. I reckon just as I get towards hot foot, I'll just move to the side. Accept the hot foot like that. And then let it restart. But I mean, cover here behind the canister. I can't believe that guy left. No, I haven't played Tarkov in a long time. Not since Nick kind of gave up on it. Mate, one of these guys actually got crazy damage. Oh, I've got to get away from it. Let's push up a little bit now. That was good. He's on fire. Oh, if somebody had ongoing directive right now, this would be even easier. Good work. Hold it. That was my res hive that time that was used. Jake, are you running that shotgun with like unlimited range? And you got the unlimited, like effectively unlimited ammo on it. There's my prototype, baby. Wow, it's another non-ongoing directive. Oh, you're running Scorpio. Is that the one with 8 pellets? This could be really, really good and easy, or really problematic. Oh, give me that prototype ongoing directive one as well at last. Takes so long to like lose the hot foot, doesn't it? It builds up quicker than it goes. What do we get? Full red roll on gloves, nice. Want to be somewhere where I've got a little bit of freedom to maneuver. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
I could feel it. I could feel it coming in the air tonight. I've got to do better with Hotfoot. I've got to stop sitting behind cover and then trying to get out of cover when Hotfoot's going to come. And instead I've got to start being out of cover and then sit behind cover when I'm like, you know, going to get damaged. You know, like if I stay up here and then if I start getting shot, then just dive into cover there. I haven't done nearly enough like tier 6 plus escalations though. Like to give myself the experience of running it or not running it or whatever.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I knew that was gonna fucking get me.
Agent incapacitated.
Mate, this turret is doing my head in here. There we go. Oh, did I miss him? Wow. How? I mean, I'm out of cover and consistently moving. How the bloody hell, man? Oh, you know the type, baby. It's not targeted though, is it? Good grenade. Yeah, good job, guys. Oh, it is targeted. Let's go. What is it? Knee pads. Nice. I should be able to wear the ongoing directive on for the next run now. Yeah, I'm literally going to go down from Hotfoot here. I've got nowhere to run to stop it. That's right, he'll go down. How come I don't go directly back into cover? Interesting, isn't it?
Agent vital signs 0.
That shield guy was like 0 HP as well. Oh, damn. All on you, Jake. Oh, you're rezzing him straight away. Well done. Yeah, smart plays. Oh, they are pressing. Certainly doesn't help that I'm down. Nice, good work. Nice, good work.
An agent needs assistance.
Move to him! Move to him, you idiot!
Agent down.
Man, what is that? Why would that guy not just crawl to you where you're safe? RIP tier 7 tokens. Do you know what? Apologies for you losing your tokens. That was the fault of the guy that left as you started the mission. But how savage is that? If it was just 3 people, I wouldn't have done a tier 7. How savage is that? This guy can stay, just matchmake again. Let's do a tier 5, get a few runs under our belt. You'll go full healer. We've got a guy straight away.
Agent has joined your group.
What's he got? He's got refactor as well. So wait, no, we can't have this. We got. Oh no, this guy's got tipping scales. Yeah, that's all right. What's my gear and weapons? I've got tipping scales at the moment, using the big horn as my LMG.
An agent has left your
Oh, that guy left. Never mind. Tier 7 again or 5. If we get a good 4th, we could do tier 7.
is now in your group.
This guy's tier like level 5,000. It's another refactor. Yeah, I mean I don't mind with the heals. We got 2 healers though, but wait, yeah, this guy's tipping as well. What's up, you boys? How you doing, man? Going for it. He's going for it. I want to be here for this one. We've got a lot of wall to run around then. Oh, we got the thing on as well. We don't have the event on, should I say. This is where I should have stood in the first run around. Yeah, some good output there. I have got really good damage. I guess I'm getting given a lot of damage now as well, which is probably helping quite a bit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just calm down a second here. I mean, this is already much better movements from me. Just gotta go and playing yo-yo with me, what the hell? Oh, you know the type, baby. The prototype, baby. Yeah, a lot smoother that. Well done. Makes a big difference when you've got 4 people, doesn't it? See, if I had ongoing directive on now and people had bleed bullets and fire bullets, these waves would be so easy. Yeah, mate. Let's not do the do-si-do, please. Oh dear. Nice. Good work.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This is pretty good so far. Come draw that guy. Wow.
Serious trauma detected.
Who the hell shot me there?
Agent out of function.
Oh, that guy's got birdie. Oh, nice. That's you, Jack. Probably going to go down here again.
Vital signs critical.
Good pushing. Very nice. Do you want me to show that double tier 4? Yeah, yeah, please, Vipes, yeah. Oh, I know what I could do.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm going to hot foot here. Hey, you literally got to do a bit like do-si-doing, haven't you?
An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
Hot foot's going to screw me. Let me get here. He just got messed up. Nice. This is going to be a monster video. That's all right. You like, there's not too much dead space in there though, right, Vibes? Not too much of me just kind of like sitting there playing and not talking. I don't mind the odd bit here or there if it's like relevant to what I'm doing. Oh dear.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't actually mind hot foot too much so long as somebody's not like completely on your toes.
An agent needs assistance.
like that there, like I can get in and out of hotfoot without too much trouble. That though is a bit of a problem. We kind of need to all focus the same target here. Now we'll go down here. Worst time to reload, yeah. No, near the start showed less with comms, but now showing basically only pros runs. Yeah, nice. Thanks. No, thank you. We'll be in trouble here again. God damn. I thought that guy was going to take the cover. I thought he was going to take the cover there. Or when it gets pretty stressful. Yeah, Fez. This room is a lot more challenging when you don't have 3 DPS. Because we've got the one guy's got refactor, hasn't he? Oh, they're pushing up now as well. This could be curtains. Nice. Look at the car blowing up that. Good work. Hey, this room at the end is going to be pain, isn't it? Good work. One more. Oh, 2 more. I think I've got to stay a bit further back. There's no point me being on the front line when I'm the one that's trying to do all the damage.
An agent needs assistance.
Well, I said he downed himself. It's pretty weird. Thank you. Now, maybe I should go down in every room, let you guys do all the work, and then just get up and pick up the loot at the end. Right, I'm going to stay at the back this time. Back to Arsenal to win the league, but the refs calls lately have kind of soiled the championship. I disagree with you massively. Are we all here? Yep. As if Hotfooter's down me. I forgot that it takes health. I thought it just stunned. That's on me. Thank you. Wait, I'm literally... Nah. How am I getting hot-footed there? I'm literally moving consistently. Is there like a certain amount you have to move? Can I not just like tick back and forth? I don't have the big Alejandro on this account yet, mate. Nah, that'd be a good reason for me to farm some exotic caches, to be fair. Or caches, or whatever we're going to call them. Because I could really do with it. I could really do with it. Is this last enemies here? Mate, the thing that I hate most about these higher tiers, they are just constantly suppressed. They really, really should have a maximum amount of time that one, like, you know, that anyone's allowed to be suppressed. I know that we could be suppressed for as long as we want. But it's like I'm wasting half a mag on someone trying to clip the odd one bullet here or there. Hello, I'm stuck. Hello, I'm stuck. Hello, I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, I think it's got the... Oh, another wave came. That's cool. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I thought that was the last wave.
Agent out of action. System back online.
Thank you. I do feel like I'm a bit too close, I can't lie.
Agent down.
Get back to my door. Back to my door hole. I suppose one of the great things about the decoys is I can afford to be in cover, sorry, out of cover quite a lot, can't I? Whilst the decoys are out specifically. I should probably focus on the front one, but... Can I see from this door? Oh, I sure can. Alright, 2 are down.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Damn, man.
Agent down.
Is it just me up?
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Oh, man. Farm Retaliation Black Tusk could drop you the blueprint, you could craft it. Guys, that is savage. I think we'll go back to tier 5s. Jake.
Agent killed.
That was savage. I thought you guys were alright. I saw you getting rezzed. I should have thrown my res hive onto you. Mate, I didn't even get a prototype out of all of that. Maybe one. I think tier 5 we will literally blitz through. We'll get you some protos. Some potatoes. Time's at 2 o'clock. I still need to work on anyway.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't know where I keep getting sniped from immediately at the start of this mission. Yeah, I need to work better anyway on being out of cover. And just having better positioning and awareness whilst out of cover. I might put ongoing directive on after this run as well, actually. Up the main door, sniper or two up there. Oh, I see.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Then an S. Bad luck if you use your overcharge right. I don't have overcharge on. I have got the pulse on. Not as valuable in this map, but it's good against like huggers, cars, drones, things like that. Even the shield guys, just to stun them, to be able to like shoot through the shields and stuff. Yeah, we definitely we could have done tier 7 if we had another DPS rather than like 2 healers.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of view.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. The area is lost. Agent,
Holy
hostiles
crits.
are retaliating in West Potomac Park.
See, again, this is where I just want to get here. Where do you do these new missions? So go to the White House. If you walked out of the White House front door, turn left. Go all the way down the things that are down there. And then once you get to the...
Medical assistance
Oops.
needed.
Once you... There's 5 bullets in tier 5, isn't it? Once you get there, you'll be able to... you'll be able to see them there. He's done. He's about done. Yeah, I don't want him to be doing anything there. Nice. What's up, Dotsy? How you doing, man? I think there's still one more wave to come, isn't there? Oh, what about?
Serious trauma detected.
Yo, you know the type, baby.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
He's not able to get me there. No. Nervous for the Palace game? Nah. Those nerves will come pending tonight's result, and then pending how, you know, like on the day maybe. But typically speaking, no, not yet. You know, because if City don't win tonight, the league's done. Palace game doesn't matter. And, you know, Bournemouth need to win. They can't afford to draw. Bournemouth need to win. Oh, no, they can afford to draw, actually. But, yeah, Bournemouth need a result, should I say, to be able to get Champions League football next season. So it's not like they're just going to roll over. They've got something to play for. So I'm hoping that the league will just be done by tonight, to be honest. Why, you been live 5 hours? Dave, I'm in the call, mate. I'm in the call. So it's fine if you don't want to play with your best pal.
Medical assistance needed.
Some of us are real grinders, you know? And some of us are not. Honestly, this gun shoots like an absolute laser out of cover. Or like from cover or whatever, you know what I mean. Not gonna lie, I have to grind next hard today though. Yeah, I'm trying to get a good ongoing setup. I think I've got some pretty good stuff now. A few more runs and I should be in a good spot. You have great damage, seeing your shade would only have your weapon damage and crit damage about half. Yeah, my shade's low. My weapon damage is already maxed out on the watch. There's no the crit damage and crit chance is the one that I'm like pushing up now.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
These missions are, this mission is actually quite fun though. The rooms aren't particularly too tricky. There's good mob density for things like spawn trapping doors and stuff, which is always fun. Oops. Oh, look at that, man. Everybody just coming out the same door, man. There's only a couple of like reasonably challenging rooms, but even them are like quite easy. You will use ongoing with Tinker's Mask. Well, I don't have the Tinker's Mask yet. I've got to go and get it. I'll have to go and do that. What do you do on one of the missions on Legendary? Is that right? One of the strongholds. Jake Clark. Yeah, he was playing yesterday. He is from the stream.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I need to start running some tier 6 rather than tier 7 missions. I just really need to get more used to interacting with Hotfoot and handling Hotfoot.
System curtailed. System restored.
You motherfucker.
Detected. Agent down.
Went to a Division channel last night, mate. Views are bang. They are, aren't they? They're doing really well. I'm very, very, very pleased with it. I really want to focus on that content right now, at least until World Cup. It's from Master Mission. Yeah, that's what I need to do, yeah. Honestly, waiting until we get Lincoln Memorial Mission. It will be Epic Farm. Is that like a really short one, is it? I might have to put that thing on that stops me from getting hot foot. Because I could sit in areas like this all day. Would it be worth sacrificing a little bit of damage? Or whatever the sacrifice actually is. To just never be impacted by hot foot. I just feel like it would be. Again, that whole like vibe of keeping your uptime up, right? You don't even sacrifice damage for the technician. Oh, do you not? Yo, see you later, Ollie, that pal. Good luck, brother. That big heavy at the back there is. Hold it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Mate, the lack of prototypes again this mission is crazy.
They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker.
Don't die, motherfucker. Right. Last little bunch of rooms here. I like the fact with these ones as well, the rooms don't particularly last for too long. The waves come like thick and fast. This is new strat, don't aim. Don't aim. Oh, you like not necessarily. Like if you talk about when I'm in cover, it's honestly, Dave, my gun is a laser when I'm in cover. I don't know why. Josh was watching earlier and he said that I'm doing less crit damage when I'm in cover, but the accuracy and the aim is just way better. So I'm just kind of like, yeah, ultimately like finding a point to sit, which obviously won't work. Will work a lot better with hot foot, but finding a point to sit and then just trying to like, yeah, do this basically. I don't know why the gun is so much more accurate like this. But yeah, but it is. Oh, a prototype up there. Let's go. You know the type, baby. Oh, come on, guys. You can't carry that spot over there. Oh, we go up here, do we? Oh, I like this place. That's because the ambush global event up to 200% weapon damage when I remain stationary. Is that what it is? Interesting. So even standing still will give me... Yeah, the event started today, yeah. Even standing still will give me the, like, huge buffs with it. Yes. And that's why... I don't know why my... Like, I don't know how that will improve my accuracy on the weapon, though. Damage up by 200%. Yeah, fair enough, mate. So just don't move, stand still, do damage. Job done. Let's go. Oh, I know where I wanted to go. Right here. Because then when that wave comes out of that door... Which it might have already come out of, to be fair. Yeah, I think it has already come out of because he's last enemy. Once the blue bar is filled, you get the max damage. Gotcha. Do you know what? I didn't even pay attention to that blue bar.
Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
You dead too, you inbred son of a bitch. Alright, couple more rooms. I hate this room. This is the worst. This is my like least favorite room of the mission. Yo, what's up, Bayzid? How you doing, man?
Toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function.
So we've got to start standing some doorways then, right? Okay, I'm not actually getting anything done there. Oh, you know the type, baby.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Can't move.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Oh, you can move like fair bits. How far? How? Wait. The bar is like staying up.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
How much movement do you need to get rid of it?
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
But it goes down more when you run, doesn't it? I'm a bit behind here again. Oh. Crack a bottle, let your body waddle. Yo, Ollie Cole, thank you very much for the 9 months, man. And Dave, thanks for the 36 months, man. Much appreciated, guys. So I'm just going to stand right here. This is where the real damage dealers work.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Boom, you dead. Boom, you dead. You dead. Yeah, this man, I don't even know how I didn't even pay attention to it like naturally. I just thought I was like smashing it, do you know what I mean? I was like, damn, my build's like real sick now. But no, that is not the truth, is it? Damn, damn, damn. That's some hard stuns, that is.
Serious trauma detected.
Ho! Let's go. A little bit of an exotic. Love that.
Hostiles are preparing a two-pronged assault. Looks like you
Merciless again. It's always merciless, man. That was a whopping lack of purples from that. Will I get one prototype? No, I've not done any raids or incursions yet. Yeah, look, that bar doesn't move, though.
An agent is no longer in.
Is that because we're out of combat, maybe? Right, I've got time for one more of those and one more only. Oh. Yo, GG's, Jake, man. Thanks very much for putting your tokens up, bro. It was a bit savage on you for those tier 7s. Right, Dave Pout.
Wow.
Oh, it's
Dave,
Josh.
alright.
Damn.
You have left.
You coughed like Dave.
So is it the new event? Is that why you're melting from cover?
Apparently so, yeah. So the bar fills up when you're stationary, but every time I was moving, it barely went down. So I think once you've got it built up, it like you get it for a while. Let me have a look at the event. A new prototype stabilization harness means agents deal increased damage while stationary. Yeah.
If you open it, it should say more, shouldn't it?
It just doesn't. Yeah, but that's the thing. I didn't even have it on because I had my the journey thing on. Details. Groups. Group leaders determine the state of the global event activation for the group. Matchmaking, rewards, locations, ambush. Our techs are developing a gyroscopic harness that assists in providing a stable firing platform. They've asked us to field test the prototype. As long as you're firing from a stationary position, your attacks still increase damage. The longer you remain stationary, the larger the damage bonus. Was you host? No, I wasn't host, no.
That's weird with Hotfoot.
Yeah. Well, that's I think I'm going to put technician on. So Hotfoot like takes some health off of me, but doesn't actually impact my play. You could join me, guys, if you like. We'll do a cheeky little tier 5. Technician. Respect. So what is it on technician that's going to be the most important thing? Party members within 5 minutes of your deployed and undisrupted skills are immune to shocks. So I'm going to need a skill.
Yeah, like a decoy or a turret. Essentially whatever lasts longest that you can pick up and then move to the next one. Maybe decoy is not the best.
Yeah. 10% skill healing. No, I don't want skill healing. I'll go skill damage. What have I got? I've got Lumager. What am I going to do with the other 10 points? Just put it into this, I guess. There we go. Yeah, throw a turret down. Hive. Oh, like a healing hive or something. Where it could just sit around me constantly. Yeah, that could be quite good.
It's more that I think the turret will stay for longer. Like if you got a healing hive, it'll be healing anybody within it. Whereas the turret has like a set period that it will go on for.
But it has to be uninterrupted, didn't it say? Party members within 5 meters of your deployed and undisrupted skills are immune to shock and disruption. So I'll just put it literally next to me.
Oh, Revive Hive's a good shout, Mikey, yeah.
Yeah, so if I put the Revive Hive down next to me.
Yeah.
Turret and Hive. So if the turret's shooting, I still get the... I mean, you need your Hive for yourself, yeah. If the turret's shooting, that's not disrupted, right? Just as long as it's not being shot.
I think it's like, I don't even know if it's that. I think it's if it's not like shocked.
Oh, okay. Down to 193. Oh, I can't believe I got delted with all my tokens. Well, I've literally got one run in me before school run, guys, if you want to come. Otherwise, I'll matchmake. You've just been delted.
Okay, so Dave's playing, but not with us. Cool, 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 cool.
Yeah, that's so rude, isn't it?
Likely story.
Yeah, you don't have to lie, Dave. Oh, Josh is in the same world as me. That's hilarious.
Hello there.
Hello. I can't. It's making me do things I don't want to do.
Fine, I'm here.
Hi, Maudsley.
You right, mate? Can we do a bit of next?
Nah. I've only got literally got one run, and then I won't be around for an hour or two, maybe even 3, maybe until after 6 PM content. We've got Viper here as well. We've got the whole clan here.
24, 370. Viper was never good at knowing the number of days in a year.
I need to do the missions to unlock DARPA.
Hey.
Pentagon, I think, yeah.
Oh, Pentagon,
I
yeah.
need to as well, probably.
Are you going to join me, Josh?
Yeah, yeah. Well, depends if we're going together or...
Yeah. Oh, wait, where are you going?
I don't know, are we escalating or are we doing missions?
I'm going to do escalation. Just one more before I've got to go school run.
Alright, well, let's escalate together then.
Let's escalate.
Come on, you can drop the ongoing directive stuff for Nep, Dave.
I just need to join my party.
I'm actually happy to.
There we go. Thank you very much. Select mission.
I saw Matt said he was gonna jump on and get the ongoing directive, as if that's any use when he doesn't play the fucking game with us.
Yeah, what's the point of that? That's like trying to pack team of the years when you've like given up on playing FIFA. Right, it was me last night, last one, so I believe it's Dave's turn now.
Is this ongoing? Is it over?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have many tokens left.
Yeah, what do you have, 996 or something?
Yeah, pretty much bang on.
Dave gave us a tier 5, guys, can you believe that? Wait, I went and put the new thing on and Dave didn't even do a tier 6? That's outrageous.
The new thing?
The tier... I went and put the thing on so that I won't get done by Hotfoot.
Oh.
And then you went for a tier 5, even though last night I gave us a little tier 7, didn't I?
Well, no, hear me out. My logic was, with this new event, we want to stand still, right? So, we don't want hot foot.
We do want hot foot, yeah. Because we've got the thing that stops hot foot from killing us.
You don't have heals to keep up the damage that it does to you.
Sure do. Or a healing turret.
Do you know what I was thinking for a bit of self-preservation? You could just have the augment on, where it's like skills heal you for 2% or whatever.
Yeah.
And like you're just getting a little bit of
a little bit back, yeah.
healing. Okay.
Well, good job we're not on tier 6 or above then, I suppose, eh?
Serious trauma detected.
We don't have the event on, by the way.
No, no. That's what I was saying. Like I was doing so much damage before anyway, and I don't think the event has been on.
It was because your recombinant wasn't on.
Oh, wasn't it? Oh yeah, we don't get the little blue line thing.
Oh god, I got to go back to my bloody quick step, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, it's noticeable.
That's really annoying.
Man, I really like this map. Mission, whatever the hell we want to call it. I'm drunk.
Yeah, same. I was running into the wall. Oh, that was embarrassing. I was wondering if Josh was thinking, why is Dave just running into this fence?
Oh, you know the type, baby. Triple red roll, nice.
Can we grab the ammo, por favor?
It's my favourite legendary mission together with Capital Building. I don't recall Capital Building. Which one is that? Oh my days.
Capital Building is probably the shorter stronghold, I think. If I was to have a guess. I think it'll be banging when they do targeted loot on that.
If they do. They really seem to be against giving things that people love, don't they?
Yeah. I thought this would be the week that we got Lincoln Memorial, and it just wasn't.
Is Lincoln really short as well?
Yeah, it's the shortest mission.
You know.
Well, I don't know. After that American history one, that one was a banger.
Yeah, that was very fast.
I want that one back. That was so fast.
I know this one's a lot of rooms, but I think if you can get the spawn doors down, I think this one could be rapid. Oh, you know the type, baby.
It's not bad. It's the second quickest stronghold.
No, they just all pile out the same door over and over and over. That guy's locked in the cage. He didn't get out of the door in time. Oh, he did. Four bosses in Lincoln. Oh, is it?
My first prototype.
Potato.
Is there a piece you're looking for in particular?
I'd have to have a look. I don't know what I have and haven't got. I'm pretty sure now I've got. I already had 3 pieces with crit hit damage and weapon damage, no max rolls, mind you.
Enjoying the shield guy just stood up there.
Just living his best life, mate. Wish we could have a shield as strong as his.
You can, to be fair, before on big shield.
Is that as strong as his one though?
It's pretty damn strong. The only difference is he doesn't have to use a pistol with his, we do.
Honestly, this what's the one that returns the bullets back? Oh, I've got that. Yeah, I've got about 5 or 6% on that now across all my items, and it's. I only have an 86 round mag, and I swear I shoot about 300 bullets a time.
Circuit breaker detected.
One wave out that door behind you. Hold on, we've got this
thing,
wave
okay.
here first. They've already come out.
Thank you.
And then a wave on the door to your left. Oh, you know the type, baby, yeah. Oh, triple red roll. And it had echo on it as well, nice.
For me.
Still looking for crit damage mods, like max mods. For a pain one.
Yeah.
God, I run so slow now.
You would have been finished the mission by now if we had quick step on.
You can tell how many more waves they've added to these missions. I
Yeah.
can't lie.
Yeah.
They've made them just a little bit longer each room. Prototype.
I think we get like that, like 6 or 7 guys now, all shields coming out. Quite hilarious.
Negotiators will absolutely destroy these. Never mind, I'm done.
Light work. Light work. Yep, just 6-7'd, did I? Or did I say 2 numbers in sequence that are in sequence?
Is that a new thing, is it?
6.
9, 10. Oh shit. Yeah, me too.
Got a bit deep in that room. I'm just getting absolutely hosed.
Serious trauma detected.
Fire bullets are not a vibe.
It's the Jengas. They get in the way.
The Jengas?
There's Jengas on the table.
Yeah.
Set up in the mall. They're not
Oh,
getting
shit.
through here. Don't die, motherfucker.
Wanna
Not a
play?
chance.
My brain rot just can't help it. Fair enough, pal. Fair enough.
Oh dear.
Oh.
I don't know why. I don't struggle on many other staircases now, but that one,
Yeah.
I constantly miss the corner.
Yep. Same.
No see. Oh,
Alright, my buddy.
I'm gonna run straight up there to where that guy was. Oh, what a vantage point this is.
yeah, I saw a lot of people go. You don't even need to run up either. You can climb up right here where I am.
Oh, can
As
you?
soon as you come through. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can. I'll try it now.
Does that mean this guy can climb up from behind me and I could be screwed?
No. No, you can't get up as high as you are. So yeah, you had to run down for that to be fair.
Oh god. Sorry, I thought I had some cover there from behind. Just let someone come up and murk me.
Oh, you know the tie, baby.
Where are these others?
Yeah, they're below.
Behind them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. And I just used my finger on the kill. I'll try and crawl down. I think, is that the last guy?
I think it's the last one, yeah.
It's just a red, to be fair. I think he's like half health now, maybe. Oh, I actually got down. Nice.
Oh, he's there.
Shit himself when he saw you coming in and he jumped over.
Yeah, he did. He was scared.
Get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
You don't have to be scared. Couple more rooms.
Oh, there's no one in here.
Yeah, this one's
It's a
empty.
Black
Yeah.
Tusk one. On Black Tusk, you get people in there. I thought you would done retaliation or escalation, but apparently not.
Another one of the ways they could probably make this a bit longer if they wanted to. Just fill this room with
Yeah.
enemies.
Behind the door.
Good to go? Yeah, good to go.
I wasn't waiting, mate. Wasn't waiting for permission.
Not a very good team player, you, Dave, are you?
No, not really. Solo dolo, mate.
This room is so easy, man. I remember that, like, at least when I first played this mission, like, just on story and just getting through the missions and stuff, I remember thinking this one was a difficult one. But it's just really not. You know the tie, baby.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
Got about 6 so far. It's not bad.
I had like
I've
2 or
had
3.
one.
I think I had 3, maybe. Oh, I hate this room. Yeah.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter
Yeah.
function restored.
Let me get them. Yeah, probably, but it's alright. This is I'm streaming at the moment, so.
You know that I...
Room ain't that bad. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
I think there's still another
Famous
wave
last
to come.
words.
Yeah.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that they spawn at that door.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
I feel like you can spawn trap this room quite easy though.
Yeah, you can if you know where the doors, like when they come through the doors, I suppose. Yeah. You know the type, baby.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me?
The last room.
Fight.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
It's the door.
failing.
You get the big boss at the end of this, like the really tanky.
Nah,
one.
he doesn't
No.
come. He doesn't come,
Okay, that
unfortunately.
must be legendary only then.
Serious trauma detected.
Did you get any boss?
Yeah, you get boss. Yeah, what's it called? It begins with a D. I can't remember. It's not the big like
Probably Dave,
tongueless
to be
boss.
fair. I'm a boss. Big chungus really nice.
What tongue is it?
Yeah, he was quick
Good
stepping right
time.
towards us there.
I do think tier 5 might be a little bit too easy for us now.
Yeah,
Oh, what
it
are you
is.
talking about?
It is very, very, very light work. That's what said this mission's so easy because they just all group around the same areas. Like,
Yeah. I mean, just in general, like, we kind of did the tier 7 easy with Owen last night too.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, it's a shield boss, is it?
yeah. Oh, is he out already? Is he? Mate, my headshot damage is crazy. I think there's another wave after he dies. Yeah, not even after he dies.
Going past the shooting everyone else anyway.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Vital signs critical.
I've got him on medkits.
Agent down.
We're throwing. We're throwing. There we go. I think that's it. Just him to go.
He almost did.
Oh, there's one more way behind him.
Oh, there's one more wave coming. Cool. Oh, I'm down. Cool.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I have no res now, so careful here for a second.
I'll throw towards you.
Thank you.
Oh my! Yeah, kill his ass, Josh. Well, 1 HP.
Enemy forces are attacking multiple districts. Pull up
Not a great run for Protos again.
3, 4 for me.
I think I've got 3 or maybe 4 as well. Yeah.
I got 6 or
6,
7.
7.
No
Oh, I
farming
got that
tier
before
10s.
you. That was wild.
I don't have the facilities for tier 10s just at the moment, mate. Maybe I will after today's farm though. Maybe if I get a really good ongoing directive where I'm just assisting some deeps.
We just need a healer. We just need a proper healer.
Yeah.
It genuinely might be worth us running someone in like a retaliation or a countdown or something, and
Yeah.
and getting a future initiative, like a fully maxed non-proto future initiative build.
Yeah, I agree. Right, I'll be back soon.
Yeah, yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. All right, guys. Stream. Thanks very much for chilling and watching. I'll see you tomorrow, 9 a.m. for some more MFL, some So Rare, and a little bit more Division 2. But appreciate you all. And yeah, catch you next time. Good night. God bless.